There we go. Welcome, everybody. Oh, once again, more familiar faces in the chat, more familiar names in the chat, usernames. Amity, Bladisa, welcome back. White Wolf, good to see everybody. How is everyone doing this fine day? Hang on, let me also pull up the chat real quick just so that I can make sure to make any polls if needs be. There we go. I love everybody's enthusiasm. For anybody who was not here last time and has no idea what we mean by the title, last time we finally made it to the Goblin camp. Our characters, both myself, as you see right here, the Winged Man, and Aasimar Paladin, as well as, don't know why she's talking to herself on the right, Karlach here. She's probably just doing the inner monologue, everybody has that. We've got Karlach, a Tiefling Barbarian, up ahead of us, Astarion, we already know he's a vampire, formerly Wood Elf, now Vampire Rogue. Off in the top left corner is our newest member of the group, Halsin, a druid. So, once we got to the Goblin camp, we searched around, looking for this guy. After we found him, we had to take out the leadership of the Goblin group. We even met a few friendly faces along the way. We saw a small owlbear cub being held captive by the goblins. And we even met up with somebody named Volo, an explorer, who believes that he can find a way to possibly cure us of a condition in our minds. The condition in our minds is a parasite that is going to turn us into a big old tentacle monster that has no free will of our own. We're trying to prevent this from happening. Now, unfortunately, Halsin himself could not help us out, so we are making our way. He could, however, find a way to get us to what's called Moonrise Towers. Speaking of which, let's see if Volo can cure us of this thing. Yes, Amity, you're the spray bottle person.
Hello. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I believe Amber was also willing to help you out, though, with the spray bottle, Amity, if I remember right. Sharran, who doesn't have an inner monologue? You're right. I think it only becomes a problem if somebody asks about your inner monologue and you say, what? If you don't know that you're speaking out loud, maybe that's when you might want to get things checked out a little bit, but sometimes the thoughts get overloaded. You gotta get them out into the open. Ariel, Jessica, Olivia, Megan, Just Jay. Oh, okay, I'm loving all these familiar names. Pardon, let's see. Has your research turned up anything? Might help with the parasite problem? Alright. Lay my head back. You're not going to whisper sweet nothings into my ear, are you?
My research turned up a rather brilliant technique that seems quite actionable. It's not too deep. Just behind the orbital socket. I could attempt an extraction. I've a needle in my tunic, after all.
Volo? How many times have you done this before?
I assure you, I've dreamt of it 1,000 times over.
That's not very reassuring. This parasite is unusual. I have it on good authority from Halsin, from a couple other people. Extraction is currently impossible, although Lizelle does probably believe that she has a way. I wonder if that'll work.
You won't find a more learned opinion on this matter, I assure you.
Hi, Just Jay. Holla, how are you doing? Glam girls? Oh boy. I know the benefit of what he does, but let me just say, not a lobotomy, cry. Not a lobotomy is right. I mean, I looked up those icy winter blue eyes purely for this character. Ice blue eyes, literally. Don't want to damage them. Unless it gives us a nice, good scar or something. Sounds totally reassuring to me, Icy. Amber. That's not reassuring. Albani's right. Put the knife down, sir. Jen. Oh boy. Hang on, let me just look up how long this spell works. See, there's a spell called See Invisibility. I just want to see how long this thing lasts, or if it requires concentration. I do not believe Can see invisible creatures. You know what? I think we can just say hey ho and go for it. Determined donut. Your husband is live. Okay. You really sure there's no better opinion on this? I am thinking the same thing, Larissa. The moment I press do it, though, I have a feeling there's no going back. So you know what? Just so I'm not staring up my nostrils.
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open and begins to prod uncertainly with the needle.
Yeah, Christina, my voice is a little bit deeper today. See, over the weekend I did vocal rest, so it's kind of gone down to my usual self. If I talk a little bit too much throughout the week, like constant recording, constant streaming, the voice does get a little bit higher. Today, though, I also wanted to go a little extra deep, so I did some vocal exercises, those Mongolian throat singing techniques, just to get into a lower range for a couple of characters I was doing. Coils of the Naga. Oh boy, endure the discomfort.
The needle finds the gap between eyeball and socket. Volo frowns and begins to push.
Trust people from their hats? What? Amber, what are you talking about? Yeah, Chiron is right. Oh boy, clench your fists. Just treat. Oh gosh, treat it like the doctor.
Through your body as the needle
Gosh,
snags
treat
on
it
your
like the
optic
doctor. Just.
nerve.
I think I have it.
The needle seesaws back and forth, plucking the nerve like a heart.
If you start tapping it, so help me.
There's some obstacle in the way. I shall need a more robust implement.
That's called my skull, genius. Oh no. That obstacle is my eye.
Volo carefully withdraws the needle from your eye.
Oh
Then
gosh.
reaching into his bag, he produces an ice pick.
White Wolf, you bring up a good point. Shouldn't we be asleep for this? I, the implement, but allow him to proceed.
Volo slowly brings the ice
For anybody who's
closer
squeamish, you might
to
want to
your
look away for
eye.
this next part.
Now,
How to go blind at
Don't
101, Dr. Pepper, exactly. Anne's videos, this was a bad idea. Oh boy. Oh man. Hold your breath.
Cold metal presses against the skin beneath your brow. And then tap.
Why is it
tap,
that the people I've flirted
stab.
with disapprove of getting my face disfigured?
do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blighter on the run.
Yeah, which sound are we doing? Yeah, how about... I'm not doing the... Yeah, how about...
I agree. It's a feisty critter. Just a little further.
Volo tears the pick from your brain with a violent jerk. Your eye plops down into the mud.
Drat.
He pauses, looks down at your eye, and recoils slightly as it sinks into the mud.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage.
You knocked my bloody eye out. Welcome, Sky. If this isn't a great introduction to the game, Pukariel is right. I don't think he's a qualified doctor. You knocked my bloody eye out.
Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile state at present. I can't help but feel partly responsible. Perhaps there is something more I can do.
What is this?
Take this. A far superior relic to that old jelly you were chained to. Try it on for size. And, it was very nice to have met you. I'm sure you'll sort out your little brain problem one way or another. Far away from here, if you've a heart. Terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
Could you at least help us put it in? So yes, that eye he give us, just lets us see invisibility. Got another couple of rounds of bleeding eye. Goodness. And it's cured, apparently. Oh, yeah. I think we need our comfort animal real quick. This right here is why you get the game. Oh man, determined donut. I think it would be pretty cool though if we could design the fake eye as well. Make it look like a sapphire, like Aemon Targaryen. That would be cool.
Time to press ahead.
Fortunately though, let me see if I can change it back, because now, anytime I talk to somebody, you probably noticed that I have 2 different eye colors now.
Oakfather's blessings to you.
God bless you, in other words. Oh, never mind. It's kind of noticeable, kind of not noticeable. Got a slightly darker eye. You know what? I guess we'll just have to see. Let's see. Here we go. Alright. And then, as I was saying earlier, after we saved this guy from the goblin camp and helped him kill the goblin leaders, we went back to the Emerald Grove where all the druids were, and the Tiefling refugees were able to travel safely without any problem. Meaning, let's just see real quick. The Tieflings were able to travel quickly, safely, and now we are out here on the road. I need to give this to him. Ah, looks pretty dapper, but I think we need to keep his... Here we go. Object too far. Alright. Equip. Sensor. Sensor. There we go. I didn't mean to equip it myself. My mistake. I meant pick up, not equip. Alright, let's see if we can color this and then give that to Gale real quick. So yeah, there was one... That was the quickest lobotomy recovery I've ever seen, Cry. Our characters are just plain and simply not human. When you create a D&D character, you very quickly realize that they are the furthest thing from even normal human beings. As such, here we go, let's see if we can change this. And let's go ahead and give that to Gale. Alright, Gale, let's see your new cloak. There we go. Every bit the royal mage that we know. Well, chat, what do you think? His new purple robe. Yay or nay? Try a different color. But there was one last thing we forgot at the goblin camp after killing the leaders. We forgot the baby owlbear! So now we gotta go back and get the baby. Before we do that... Sky, this game is Baldur's Gate 3, as it's called. So, we, before we go get anybody... We actually need to long rest, because there's something that I don't want to miss out on. Oof. All of us. All of us were partying too hard. When we started the game, we got to design a guardian.
I came just in time. You are transforming.
I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Need all the help we can get. So, when we designed, to give you a little bit of perspective, my character is... Yeah, I'm glad chat thinks she's very pretty. Jessica, this is our guardian. At the very beginning of the game, when we designed our character, we also got to design a guardian to watch over them, really. My character's supposed to be a star, a celestial being, although in this world he's got a slightly different lineage. So, to touch on some VTuber lore, which I know I probably shouldn't really be talking so much about that before it's released, but why not? I can talk about it now. there are different stars. Blue stars, white, yellow, or rather golden stars, and red stars. In the lore that we will see, red stars are supposed to be symbols, are supposed to be guides, sources of wisdom. So what better guardian, I thought of, than a red star? Yes, I'll take every help I can get. A star, White Wolf, yes.
We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
Embrace your potential. Right. Oh, I almost forgot to ask something of Astarion. Ladies and gents, I don't want you to ask any questions, but...
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection, and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
Oh, yes.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Honestly, yes. Should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
Yeah, like I said, chat, don't judge me too quickly for this, but...
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. I'll see you tonight.
Just don't make it weird. What do you think is waiting for us? So... remember the parasite I told us about at the beginning of the game that we got? This parasite is supposed to turn us into mind flayers, those tentacle Cthulhu-like monsters, but for some reason it hasn't so far, and we just barely found out that this guardian, the red-haired woman that is, has been preventing it from turning us into monsters. But these... Halsin, that druid I told you about, told us that the parasite appears to have strange magical properties. And, it turns out, it can give us new powers of our own, if we will let it. So now the rest of the party, including myself, are wondering whether we should, because we also need to go to Moonrise Towers in order to destroy the source of magic that created these parasites, hopefully as a way of destroying the parasites themselves. Maybe it'll work. Like I said, I have not played this game yet all the way, so I've not gotten past Act 1, so I don't currently know exactly myself.
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death?
Yes, White Wolf, we're all having the same dream because we're all
answers,
we're all infected.
If we can convince the right people to talk.
Vana, dude, it's Astarion, we need no reason. My reasoning is simply put, he's stronger when he is fed with some humanoid blood, in my case some celestial blood, so I'm willing to sacrifice a few drops to do that. now let's get on with it. First and foremost, buff up. Oh yes, and the people gave me another elixir of hill giant strength. They knew that I liked that stuff. I loved that. It was really sweet, I thought. And let's also increase our speed. Hey, Scratch, what you got? That little exclamation point means he wants to talk.
The dog holds a well-chewed
Hey!
in his mouth.
Hand it over.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
Man. This game is going to take on a whole new meaning for me with these scenes with Scratch. So, thank you everybody for waiting. I did plan our walk accordingly to... The reason why our walk took a little longer than I thought is I have not taken Thor on a very long walk, or a long walk in quite a while. Go get the ball. He actually fetches it. But subsequently, Thor has not gone, he's maybe gone on what I would call a long walk once in the past 2 weeks. And then the rest are just simple walks, like, around the neighborhood. Not very long, maybe 10 to 20 minutes at most. Anyway, I timed it right so that we could go on a walk as usual. And when we were about 75% of the way through a certain area where we like to walk, okay, we need to sell some stuff, I noticed that it was about 4:25. It was 5 minutes before the game starts. So I look over at Thor and say, hey, come on, boy, let's go. Let's go, boy, let's go. Get him really excited, get him ready to run. And I start running, and he didn't run. Thor is 11 years old at the moment. He is a lab shepherd. He's doing great. As I was running, I noticed that he didn't run as fast as he usually does. He just walked faster, in other words. So I didn't really run back home like what we usually do. It took us a few minutes extra. He was still very happy. He was wagging his tail. He still had a smile on his face when I said, come on, boy, you got it, you got it. It was the puppy smile. It did just make me think a little bit more, though, and I got a little worried. So, but fret not. He is doing well. He just needed a little bit of time, patience from me. He'll be great. So, as such, now that we're back home, I just wanted to make sure that he was all situated. I think that a couple more walks with a couple more long walks, he'll be right as rain. He wasn't able to run. A couple years back in December, just so that this isn't a depressing stream or anything like this, a year ago I think it was, when he was 9 in December, turning 10 in the following April. He did start to slow down a little bit. Just do an armor check for everybody. Thankfully, though, he did correct it. He did get better. His joints were just a little sensitive. I'm talking about Thor in real life. And as such, I did get him some medication. He recovered pretty quickly. And what do you know? In time, he was doing a lot better. He was right as rain. He was jumping. He was running. He was his old self again. A little older, much wiser, of course, as you do with age. But boy, you know how the mind starts racing when something big or potentially bad is happening. You start feeling the worst. You start thinking the worst thoughts. Well, fortunately, Thor was not. He was not on his death thread. He just had a little slow period, and he is doing much better now. As such, well, I think it's just another one of those periods where he just needs a little bit of encouragement, and he will be perfectly fine. So, I don't want to worry anybody in the chat. It's just, it hit me all at once, and starting to hit me again today. Or it hit me all at once about a year or so ago, and it's slowly been reminding me that it's still that period. that period in his life. He will do fine, though. I know it. He's a good boy, and he's a strong pup. He's 11 years old, and he's got the spirit of a puppy sometimes, so he is not at all in danger of anything. But again, thanks for waiting for me on that. Now, I think we are almost done here. Just need to sell a few things to get some money. Get my money back. I've got over 6,000. In case anybody plays this game and wonders, how do you get so much money? Well, the secret is this right here, I think. If you give the merchants random items, you know, it's got to be worth something, though. You can't just give them all complete junk. But if you give it to them in mass amounts, it improves their standing with you. And subsequently, they'll be able to buy things for more and sell you for less. Or sell things to you for less. So yeah.
May you keep...
Do that with a couple of different merchants, alright? We've bought some stuff. Oh yes, let me go ahead and increase your speed. Increase your speed. Increase your speed as well. And I'm also going to give them a Bardic Inspiration. This improves their chances of succeeding in attack roll, saving throw, or ability check. But I've only got 3, so I'm just going to give them to my companions, not me. Ouch, Ariel, I'm sorry. White Wolf turning into Mr. Krabs there. Money, 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 money. Alright, that's all we need there. Right. Let's go rescue the baby. Goblin camp is right here. Closest teleportation is right here. White Wolf, I need speed. That spell I was casting is called Long Strider. It increases your movement. It does not require concentration, meaning if you cast a different concentration spell, it won't break. And it lasts until you take another long rest, so it lasts all day. Always do that. So yeah, my daily ritual in this game is drink a potion of mine, of detect thoughts, drink a potion of speak with animals, because I want to talk to all the animals I see. Drink my potion of hill giant strength, get my strength back up. Oh yeah, we definitely came through here. And increase everybody else's speed. And give everybody some inspiring words of wisdom from apparently the leader of the party. Now, rescue the baby. For the baby! Amity. I love that I can just say, rescue the baby, which is right here last we checked. And the chat will go with me on that. Problem is, it is a pretty crowded environment, so I don't know if going through the front door would be the best idea. Plus, we're all level 4 still, actually. We're almost there. 682 experience until we level up. The jump between levels 4 and 5 is significant. At level 5, martial people like me... What? Who is talking? Get 2 attacks instead of 1, which makes all the difference. Spellcasters gain access to 3rd level spells, which... Oh, this guy is the one who's talking. 1st and 2nd level spells are good. 3rd is where it starts to get juicy, as I say. Dang, how do we get in there? You know what? I got an idea. Why am I trying to approach from out there when I can approach from inside? I wonder. You know what? Might as well approach from the front gate. Let me just see if I have any spells that are good for crowd control. Oh yeah, I'm gonna cast this one. Extra HP. While we're at it, let's have you cast... Where is that spell? Blindness? No. I need this one right here. Spell is not prepared. Yeah, we may need that in combat, but so far it's been proving very terrible. And does this require... That does not require concentration. In combat, I don't typically have her cure all that much, so let's have her cast this one for now. Alright. Increase our HP, Shadowheart. We're gonna need it. Lovely. Oh, can't believe we're doing this, but we might be going through the front gate. Think smarter, not harder. Exactly, Megan. Missed the doggy. Let's see, are they Yep, they're outlined in red, so they're automatically enemies the moment they see us. Alright, ladies and gents. Do I have any potions I can juice them up on? Oh, I need to give them their stuff.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, that's that backpack. That's for spellcasters, teleporting, seeing invisibility. I guess I can already see invisibility now, so I don't need that. Sell that. Give that to Shadowheart. This lets her replace spells. Astarion, he's my dedicated archer. Or he's my dedicated sniper. Give that to Shadowheart, add that to her. Give both of these. What is it? Yes, Astarion. Wait, does that... Oh. That lets me cast Aid on myself already. Oh well, can't use it now. In that case... switch over to this. Never know when we might need it in the middle of combat. Anything else we need from me? Nope, I'm set. Oh, Scratch. We can summon him now. There you are. There's the good boy. There's the good boy. And he brings his ball back. Alright. Astarion, we're going to need you to carry that. And this makes it so attacks against you by goblins are made on disadvantage, so you're going to need that. Spells, there we go. I'll have him do that as a bonus action. Karlach, what about you? I think you are ready to go. Yes, definitely need to make sure you have those on. These make it so she is more likely to hit with her attacks if she's surrounded by enemies, which she's very likely to. Got that from Minthara. Cyanide, yes, you're going to need that. If she misses with an attack, and she frequently does with melee attacks, this gives her advantage on the next one. So yeah.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I love that my character said that. All's well that ends, not as bad as it could have. Well, we'll see how this ends. Alright. Charge on in.
Gods are watching me.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I forgot to cast... that good old spell. Okay. Astarion goes first. Let's see if he can hide. First bonus action.
Now they see me.
Good. Now let's sneak up there and see if we can shoot them with one of these. Oh, is that a... That's not, it's just a regular barrel. Target outside normal range, so why don't you go scoot up just a little bit. Alright, combat begins. Oh, dang it. Just a little further. Hiding successful. Perfect. Alright. Shoot. There we go. It worked just fine to me. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let's jump over here. Apparently I'm blocking the way. Okay, that's the end of his turn. There we go. Pull out your weapons. Karlach, it's go time. Oh, Scratch. Where's Scratch? He's right there. No, Buddhist boy, get over here. So the help action can get rid of certain conditions we don't want. I love hearing Karlach laugh like that. She can't reach. Get angry. We're saving a baby animal. Get angry. Second bonus action. Jump. Go. Go time.
Close ranks.
Exactly, chat. Scratch is all of our dogs. Yes, thank you, Jessica. Thor is many years ahead of him. Oh, look, I just spotted my first target. He just decided what I'm gonna do to him. I don't stream every day, Sky, but I'm just testing out which days are the best. I'll post a schedule when it's ready. I think what I'm going to be doing, though, in the future... That's an action, thank goodness. What I'm going to be doing is posting a schedule in the near future of when I stream each day. Yes, there we go. We're going to need this blessing. One. You. And you. This increases our chances of hitting our targets, and increases our chances of succeeding saving throws. What is a well-balanced horse? White wolf. Stable. Gosh dang it. Alright, I'll take it. Alright. You did not. You little. Alright. It's go time. Ocean. Hastened. Let's see. Do I see a This is a target-rich environment. Yay. Alright. Spells ready? I got just the right one. Okay, I'll soften them up with one hit. Yeah, we don't need to smite them. And we don't need to smite the second one. I'll save the smites for the bigger boy. And I'll have Karlach finish them off on the next turn. For now, I've got something that can help with this crowd control. Where's that spell? There you are. Wait, first off, is the big guy coming? Oh, he's over there. There you are. Let's cast you. And here you are. This is a moving fireball. So, anybody who gets too close, they're gonna get burned. Alright. Plus, they're also going to aim for that thing instead of us. Oof, Dr. Pepper, I'm sorry. Definitely put your feet in some hot water. You're not going to cramp, though. It's just... Ooh, who do I hit with this thing? I think I'll go for this guy. There we go. Flaming aura. What do you call a pile of cats? It says a mountain. Oh gosh. Amity, our designated wizard in chat, just says fireball? Well, literal ball of fire, but not a fireball, if you know what I mean. Alright. He's dead, so I'm going to have Astarion snipe somebody else from a distance. This guy looks pretty tough, so let's see if I can hide. Successful. Oh, thank goodness. And let's see. Gloves of power, gloves of archery. Oh, shoot. I switched those out at the wrong point. This deals more damage. Let's get him.
Again.
Nice. Now our guardian is telling me that won't work, but she doesn't quite know exactly what I'm doing. It's because it said missed, but maybe I wasn't aiming for him specifically. I was also aiming for the random alcohol bottles around them, and as you can see, that still hurt him plenty. Alright, I'm gonna need you to go bite this sucker right here. Ooh, maybe you can bite him instead. That was naughty. There we go. Happy. He's happy now. Scratch. Best boy, go get him. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. But up here. Go get him, boy. Stay behind us.
On my word.
Karlach, it is your time to shine. Let's go get him. Reminds me, I need to get her on one of her potions. Yeah, this gives her an extra action every time she kills somebody. So. Oh, dang it, but that took away her next move. Okay. Well, I guess then... Next up, go to this guy. Alright, big boy, what do you think? Oh, don't even. Alright, big boy, look who just landed on top of my list. Alright, Shadowheart, I'm gonna need you to... Wait, why are you missing... Oh, yeah. I know which spell she's missing. Just one. That's also second level. Okay. It does not require concentration, so I'm gonna have her cast this on herself. prevent herself from getting hit as easily. And she has no more second level spell slots unless... There you are, restore a second level spell slot. At the cost of her bonus action. Hey, get behind Astarion. That little spell that she cast, that is going to make it so that they can't hit her as easily. I love that they're aiming for that big ball of fire. Any chance you can summon something like that, an inanimate object that distracts them, go ahead and do it. Okay, Inquisitor's Might. Let's beef up. This is for the little owlbear cub. You... 95% chance of hitting him. Lovely. Let's just fly over this little fireball here. You are going to regret this. You know what? Oh, I don't have a bonus action to use, so how about... Divine Smite! And... another... There you go. Almost dead, too. Why don't you just finish him off, will you, big ball? If you can. There you go. You do not throw a big target at a paladin. Also, release that little ball of fur. Where is he? He ran off somewhere. I think he ran further into here. No, he is not dead because there's no body. Trust me. Wait a minute. Maybe he did escape. Oh, he's probably somewhere else. Either way, we just have him roll over here. There we go. Absorb some of those... All those archers are aiming for that big ball of fire. Ordinarily, those would be aimed at us. Yes, sir. Yes, chat. Ariel, White Wolf, Larissa. I am. My evil laugh is coming out. Because whenever I just get a little twinge of... Whenever I go into tactical mode... Can't help but get a little mischievous.
Try something else.
I don't know, it seems to be working just fine, dear.
On my way.
Alright. Scratch. Oh. Don't you dare aim for Scratch. Wait a minute, you're the one who had Volo. Who captured Volo. They're slightly drunk.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Oh, thank goodness she's... Yep, she's got advantage because she's surrounded by 2 opponents. I love these odds. In that case, let's increase her damage. Prepared. Okay, you're likely to kill this guy first. Let's do it. And you now. You next. Oof. Karlach. Yes. Show 'em. Just go off. Who's next? Oh, would you look at that? Enraged throw. Stuff. Let's just go over here. Throw a nice little axe. Or better yet, throw this +1 spear at this son of a gun. Dead. Nice shot. Alright, we're clearing this place out pretty nicely. Courtyard clear. Amber. Mischievous, is that the word we're going to give me? We can give it a lot of things. Whatever you do, don't call it gentle. Because all the gentleness I've gotten is lost. Oh, dang it, she lost concentration on Bless. We need to give you one of these. Right, I guess we gotta reactivate that spell again. You, and her. Okay, the potion I just barely had her drink. Elixir of Peerless Focus, it has advantage, so yeah. She'll have advantage on any kind of concentration she has to make. Well, that used up her turn. Well, thankfully she's got these little duplicates around her to soak up damage. Oh, go ahead and try her attack. Pathetic. I see you hiding over there. I see you. Right, who's next? Alright now, first bonus action, activate Divine Favor, more damage. Alright, so we're just stacking damage on damage now. This is a warlock. Now he's a wuzlock. Alright, next guy. Yeah, you are. Get over here. And you're an archer, so I'm just going to plant myself right here. Keep aiming at me, come on. Alright, you know what to do, Mr. Astarion. Get in there and start sniping. Let's see. Yep, head up here. Oops, so sorry. Let's see if you can hide from anybody. Nope. Oh, yes. Ah, but somebody spotted him. Spotted by Tracker Rika. Is that this guy? Yep. Oh, look, his target spotted him. Oh, well, good to know. He's so close to that spit roast over there. I suppose, you know, as the saying goes, no sense in killing a pig that doesn't know it's cooked. Here we go. Let's go, Scratch. Anybody burning? Just him. Right, let's jump over that fire so you don't get hurt. I need you to find that OWLBEAR, wherever he is. Aren't any goblins over here that I can see?
I'm heating up.
No gentle left, but I'm being gentle when it comes to Scratch. Of course I would. Scratch is the boy. He's a good boy. I'll be good to the good boy. Oh look, more targets. Don't have enough room for that. Do have enough room for that. Hit you. There we go. Oof, lovely. And as a bonus... Oh wait, no. Go ahead and hit you with this. Bardic attack, yep. She used her bardic inspiration to... Oh, he's still alive somehow. Let's throw the other hatchet now. I can pick those up next turn. There we go, dead. Get in here.
Can't give up. Not now.
Let's see, alright, Shadowheart, you go back Karlach up.
Got to move.
Oof, don't climb over that. Okay. I don't see any targets around here other than... Nope, I think we cleared this area mostly out. Other than there's one up here. We can't reach. Well, maybe we can. Path is interrupted. Nope, can't reach. Alright, in that case, let's do this instead. Where is that necklace? There you are. Not enough movement? Oh, she's got a touch. That's why. Okay. If we can't hit anything, then we might as well just dash somewhere. Here we go. Now you can heal her, right? Nope, requires your action. Hijo de perdición. Okay. And here we go. If Scratch gets hurt, chat, I'm sure everybody will scream. I see. For future streams besides Baldur's Gate, are there any other games you want to play? Simply aptly. Quite a few. I was actually just talking about this with somebody recently, a couple people. Let's see now. I'll let me handle that. There are a couple of games such as... Ooh, I got an idea. I'm gonna hit that target up there. Some games include Witcher 3, Breath of the Wild be a fun one. Let's see. Even some non-fantasy games like The Last of Us would be nice. Honestly, I want to try Doom, like the new Doom Eternal, the 2016 that came out. It just seems like some good fun for a session. Let's see. I think that there will also be some polls and games that we can play as well. If I lose a game, or if the chat wins in some of these, and we can talk about the details on that when they're more fleshed out. Here we go, disadvantage, let's try it. Dang it. It was worth a try. I can have the chat choose one for me, in other words. Or the chat can choose a game for me. Let's see, where is that little, where's that little furball? Scratch, do you see him in this area? No. First off. You got him, Scratch. Good boy. Alright, Scratch got a kill this round. Yeah, Last of Us is a good game. And even some not so well heard of games. I know like some indie games like Brothers, A Tale of Two Sons would be fun. Bramble would be a nice one. Here we go. There you are. Karlach, can you reach this one? You know what? I know you can reach this if you jump. Not enough movement. There we go. Get him. Reckless attack, yep. Beautiful. You beautiful barbarian.
Got it.
Running out of movement, unless... No, let's not waste that. She can still throw stuff. Use that as a last resort. Let's throw this.
Got it.
And that's all we can do. Boy, goblins are almost cleared out. Oh yes, Little Nightmares, Dr. Pepper. That was actually one of them that I mentioned. Little Nightmares, a game called Inside. Ooh, Spiritfarer. Fantastic game. Okay, I'll have to check that one out. I got invited to play Ark Survival with a couple of people, so I'd love to try that one. Oh, thank goodness she's got that potion helping her concentrate. Just hit you. Oof. Lovely.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Let's see now. I think the only thing I can do at this point is just dash over there, so... That one up here is gone, I noticed. Curious. Are they gone? Fly! Fly, my pretties.
Outmaneuver them.
Okay, there's one right here. Well, Astarion, I need you to shoot another one down. Shoot her! Shoot her! Let's see, are you able to actually hide, though?
Subtle.
Yes, you are. You are able to hide right there. Get away from our Karlach. Dead. Alright. Go get him, Scratch. Sick him. Hey, cosplays, cons, and cuisine. What's my favorite meal? Ooh, you know, I love that Scratch is actually ready to attack. He's in his angry mode. Look at that. He's actually aiming at somebody. His ears are down, his tail is straight. He is ready to attack. My favorite meal, I love me a good surf and turf, as it's called here. Surf and turf is like steak and seafood. So I love me some good steak, beef primarily, whether it's what we call top round or whether it's prime rib. Ooh, I haven't tried T-bone all that much, but sirloin's a good one if you ask me. Okay, get up here. There's some more on the rooftop, Karlach. Dash. Ooh, now you gotta jump. There we go. What the?
I could go for a nap too.
Here we go. Now let's get over here.
Covered.
In the middle of them to activate your advantage. And let's see. So yeah, shrimp. Oh yeah, among the seafood options, shrimp. I'd love that. I love me some good grilled seasoned shrimp. How is she not dead yet? Hit her twice now.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
And I love some good crustaceans too, like Oh, the haste wore off. That's why. Can't reach them, so might as well do this then.
Need to find a way forward.
Dang it. And I have no other bonus actions I can use at the moment. Nope, that's it. So yeah, let's see. Some good steak. Whether it's prime rib, sirloin.
This way.
Could you help her out with that, Astarion? Some shrimp, namely grilled shrimp, not really the cold shrimp. I can deal with cold shrimp, but it's much better grilled if you ask me. There we go. Consider him a helping man. Then, let's see. Can you jump up there or no? Nope, it's too high for you. Well, if you back up here. Yeah, and it'd have to be a good drink as well to go with it. Something fruity, you know? Either a berry type drink or... I don't think you can jump up there either. A berry type drink or perhaps... Oh, by the way, that little waypoint right there, that is how we would normally teleport into the camp. Alright. A berry drink, or maybe something like tropical, mango, pineapple, apple, pear, yeah. Or even something that's called apple beer. It's like a sparkling cider. It's a personal favorite of mine, but I have not tried it in the longest time. Here we go, Karlach. Do your thing. Here we go, and she gets another action from that potion I gave her. Oof! Go, Adam! The words of Phoebus. What a woman!
Over there.
And speaking of women, this one's running away like, oh no, they're dead. I'm next.
Concentrate.
T-bone, I have not really tried that, Cry. Heating up some T-bone. Anybody else wants some? I mean, I'd want to try it. Huh.
Heading there.
Alright, go ahead and dash. Dash, dear Shadowheart. Oh, dang it, she can't reach that because it's difficult terrain. Ooh, a good grilled salmon would be nice, Larissa. Love some berry drink, especially in a smoothie. Yeah, Jen, that is a good option. Funny enough, I think I've mentioned this on a previous session. I think I mentioned this on a previous stream. I am half Canadian. My mother's from Alberta. As such, I know it's a stereotype, the salmon with Canada, but honestly, my mom has an amazing recipe that she's passed down to me. And as such, it still slaps. It is still such a good recipe. Okay, I cannot hit that other... Oh yeah, I can bash you. Oof, don't need a smite. It is such a good recipe. I go to other restaurants and nothing compares. It's quite literally that stereotype of mama's cooking, you know? Hey, anybody want to watch Scratch climb a vine? Good boy. Good boy. But every time I go to a restaurant, the salmon could be good, but it's still not, you know, mother's cooking. It's quite literally the... Oof, disengage. I'll run away. Come on, try. Off, you little. As such, it's not as good as Mama's cooking, you know? But that recipe, I will take to my grave and know it is good. She passed it on to me. I know how to make that recipe as good as Mama makes it. Jimmy on the go. I think we're almost done with this fight, too. You should climb is what you should do. You got this. Alright.
Time to push my luck again.
Push my luck again.
May the gods take you first.
And that's the end of the fight. Alright. Take a couple of flowers over here. Pick some flowers, because why not? Oh, I'll also pick this up and add it to the camp. Oil, a barrel of ale.
That wall's barely holding together.
Maple syrup runs in his veins. Oh man. Smoked salmon. That's a good one, Cherie. Let's see. I think we need a hammer for this one. That's a regular hammer. Great hammer. Here we go. Let's break this wall open. There we go. And nice. Let's give me that sword back, because I need to increase my armor class from 17 to 19. That's what we like to see. Let's go in the secret entrance. That's the thing, Simply Amply. I'm not too particular in how I like my steak cooked. Medium is nice. Medium rare is best. But I think medium rare is definitely best. Well done is still good. I'm not too picky on how I like my steak, just so long as it's steak. So long as I get my steak in the mix. Oh, are there a couple more enemies down there? I can't angle my camera to see them. Yeah, let me just... Yep, there are. They're just looking up like, oh, hi there. Well, Astarion, I don't think you need to worry about hiding. That's the torturer. That was the guy that was torturing that one guy. The goblin. That was the goblin that was torturing that one guy. Oh, you're dead.
My faith will protect me.
Well, I mean, he's dead now, but still. Now let's hit this guy.
Time to deal some punishment.
1 hit point. Quite the punishment you were talking about, Shadowheart. Oh look, more targets. Yeah, let's not have Scratch go after him. Just gonna go down and descend. Alright.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
You have a problem with me pickpocket looting a goblin that I just killed.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Do you want to try this? I am on a kill quest right now, looking for a couple of... Oh boy. I'm looking for a small owlbear. Perhaps you've seen it. Do you really want to try me right now? By all means, I do have a big enough sword.
What's in here?
Talking about the greatsword, of course. Now, let's get a short rest in.
Let's get going.
Legasp. Nothing like Mama's cooking. Exactly, Just Jay. A cooking stream? Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that one of these days. I'll let you know. I'll try to see if I can set a camera up and everything. But yeah, I'm going to cook me some good salmon. Let's see. Organize some of these. Put that over here. Oh yeah, we still need to go back and get your... loot the outside as well and get your hatchets back, Karlach. Get to Astarion. Take the rope back to camp. Take the bomb right here. Get rid of that. Okay. Have we looted everything here? Abdurac, that's the torturer. Oh gosh. Well, this is mine now. Here we go.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime.
I'm gonna give you a... Hold fine. Hold firm. Look, this stuff was stolen and being sold. So, who's the... What's the crime here? Please, by all means, you're happy to... I invite you to attack if you'd like, but I don't suggest it. If you'd like to enforce some kind of moral compass of your own and say that you cannot steal or you cannot take back what was already stolen and being resold, like, all right, why don't you enforce this made-up sense of justice for you? You may test that theory at your own caution.
Your refusal has done you few favors. The guards are being summoned.
Would Thor be your guest star taste tester? Who are you calling for? There are no guards. You're gonna go into an empty camp. Alright. He's calling for the guards, going, please, guards, where are the guards?
For me.
Well, if you ask me, the guards are over there, and there's a bit over there. To be fair, though, I tried making it clean, so... And would you look at that?
Come on, open up.
I'm not gonna unlock it. Let's just break that down. There we go. Oh no, I wonder what was stolen in this room. I wonder what was previously there. This room is mostly cleared out. Cooking with icy, great idea, yeah. I love that this chat's interested in a good cooking stream. You're welcome to test that theory. Oh look, some more guards out here. Ah, well, let's just force them out. Hey, Astarion, would you be so kind as to send an invitation? I love he goes, like he wasn't listening. I said, would you be so kind as to send our guests an invitation?
On the hunt.
Because there's archers up here. And up here. I don't want them to rain arrows on us, even though I can fly. Hey, let's have you get a little closer, shall we? There we go.
Won't know what bit him.
Yoink. How did he get the highest initiative? Scratch, don't go in there. Go hide behind the door. Good boy. Alright, your turn now, Astarion. Why don't you take care of one of the archers up above real quick? Oh, you already shot. Oh well. Let's go try this then, shall we?
Feel their anguish.
And give him another one.
Smell blood.
Go, Karlach. Can't reach? Oh, phooey.
In position.
Oh, please don't trip. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, you little...
Where do I go from here?
Cooking stream. Fun and chaotic. Oh no, just don't burn down your kitchen. Promises. I can promise. I do my best. Honestly, I never really have a problem with burning anything. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, but is it common for people to... And this is legit wondering because I'm always doing the dishes sometimes, but is it common for people to cook and then have burnt stains on the bottom of their pan?
Give up.
Burnt stains meaning, like, the bottom of the pan is charred black and it's hard to clear out. Is that normal? Because usually, whenever I have to clear my pan out, it's never that bad. 'Tis but a scratch. Exactly, Dr. Pepper. Did you just hit me with a critical hit? Go get him, Scratch. Scratch can go up ladders, it seems. Alright, he can't attack that turn. Did you? Oh, you almost got him.
Fuck yes.
No, it's Astarion's. Cancel end turn. Alright, Astarion, go ahead and go stabby stab on him. And another for you.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
You cannot burn anything? Nonsense, my heart's on fire. I'm mostly talking about the pans. Like, whenever I cook a thin piece of meat, for example, or salmon or anything like that. I mean, salmon I cook it in a tray. But still, anything like that, and I'm usually...
What's it gonna take?
Yeah, go after him. And usually I can run it through some hot water because, yeah, there is a bit of grime on the bottom of the pan from oil being cooked. But on top of that, though, where's the other one? Are you hiding over there? Get over here.
Surrender.
And usually... Oh, shoot, come on. Why can't you aim? path is interrupted. There we go. Path is interrupted. What do you mean? Let's try this then. No, the path is not interrupted. It's only interrupted because you keep trying to... Okay, maybe let me just zoom out and see. No, it's not interrupted. Oh, for goodness sake. Oh, for the love of bell-bottom jeans. Why? Alright, I guess we're just gonna wait till our next turn for that one. Never mind, let me go send her a javelin.
I won't give in.
Send that to Karlach. There we go.
What's this?
Here's a present for you. Javelin. There we go.
Never a dull moment.
I legit don't believe that you don't get burnt stuff on your pants. That's the thing. I do get the burnt stuff at the bottom of the pants, but it's not burnt like black. It's just like cooked, you know, cooked oil. And what I think is happening is some people are putting the temperature way too high on the pans, causing it to be so burnt that you can't just immediately clean it off. Because what I've found is that you can also... Here we go.
Got to press on.
If you run a pan with some of the cooked grease on it, or cooked oil, or whatever you put, if you run it through hot water, not cold water, not room temperature, hot water. Yep, water gets rigid. How'd you still miss? Then it comes off a lot easier. The stuff does. Oh, go get him, Scratch. Not enough movement? There we go. Go get him, Scratch. You done messed up. There we go.
Shall we dance?
Yes, why don't you dance with the blades? Here we go. So, I'll say it again. I do not get burnt stuff. The bottom of my pans are not burnt all the time. However, it's mostly just a little cooked, like, you know, the oil that you have at the bottom of the pan. I use olive oil, sometimes avocado oil, just gives it a better taste. And as such, there is a bit of or bacon too, bacon grease. You know,
So tired.
don't leave it on the stove for too long. Afterward, I can give it a nice cook. You know, once I'm done cooking everything, I immediately go over to the sink, run it through hot water, and it cleans right off. Sometimes it's a bit stubborn, but it does clean off pretty immediately, and I can put it away that day, 9 times out of 10. Sometimes if it's left on the stove for too long, or if I was cooking for a party and so there's tons of bacon or tons of meat, then yeah, that does require maybe an overnight soak. What's in here, I wonder? I'm scared of cooking with oil. I'm okay whenever I make popcorn from scratch. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you're talking about when you make it in a pot instead of like the bag that comes in the microwave. Yeah, I love that. Let's see, who said that? Oh yeah, Jen. Yeah, I love the popcorn straight from scratch. It tastes really good.
No traps, please.
Especially when you drizzle a little bit of melted butter over the top after you put it in the bowl. Oh yes, that is so good.
See what this does.
Bye, Sky. Thanks for coming. Glad to have you here. A new name. Quite a few users today. I love it. Let's see. But does anybody else find trouble cleaning off the pans after you cook? Or cleaning out the microwave? I don't know, whatever you cook with. Yeah. Welcome to the stream indeed, White Wolf. Making you hungry. That's a staple here. Alright. I think the little owlbear cub did make it out. Yeah, I think that he did, because once let me just leave my little signature here. All the lights must be turned on. You know, can't let the ghosts get in here. I think the owlbear did actually make it out, the owlbear cub.
Something good here.
Alright, then we can go to the Underdark then, if that's the case. Let me just destroy this, just for the heck of it. Can't let that go by. First, we need to go outside and make sure that we grab all of our stuff that we left out there. Is this more? An Ariel, you got a microwave that's also an air fryer, convection, etc. Oh, wow. I personally don't have an air fryer, but one of my tenants, one of my roommates did bring one with him. So yeah, we do have one in the house. But I mostly just use the stove. Grilled pork belly, ooh, roughly cut ham. Ladies and gents, we are eating well tonight. Ooh, yay. We definitely cooked quite a few bad guys. Oh, hey Karlach, there's your hand axe. You can always tell where Karlach was based on, one, what weapon is nearby. Okay, grab that. Grab a nice shiny red apple. Now the doctor's staved off for another day. Oh, look at that. The store attendee is... The store is no longer attended. Come on. There we go. Chipotle leftovers for dinner. That actually sounds pretty good, Ariel. Hi, Victoria. How are you doing? We're talking about food, Victoria. Talking about what we've had today and what we enjoy eating. Ooh, if somebody had to ask the daring question, what was your favorite meal? Oh, who asked that? I'm trying to remember in the chat. It wasn't Jen. Who was that?
Well, hello.
Oh, hello.
What can I do for you?
You can step one left to the side. Oh gosh, we have seen some stuff. We are covered in blood. Amber, you're just waiting for the day. I'm just waiting for the day when turning the lights on will be the worst thing possible to do. Example, it signals an attack. Gosh, no. Flammable gas in the room, etc. Okay, within reason. I'll turn on the lights within reason. I don't light all the goblin torches, for example. I don't want to signal a war party or anything. Plus, they just look nasty. Wow. How much XP did we get from all of that? We're definitely going to get we are definitely going to get a pretty penny from that. Encumbered. Boy, I really did grab it. Oh! Gee, I wonder where I got all this stuff from. Holy Toledo. Dear gosh. Okay, let me just put all this stuff back in the bag. Yeah, one thing we definitely do in this is we make sure to always have a spare... purple and red leather armor. That's different. Always make sure to have a spare couple of bags to carry all the stuff in. Don't need that. Astarion, here's a gift for you. Vanna, my voice made you fall asleep. Well, big compliment for an ASM artist. Glad it helped you relax. Oh man. You're welcome and thank you for that. Fries, veggies, or rice as a side, and then baked chicken in the oven. Ooh, Christina, that's a nice dish. Rice, I'm a big sucker for it. And brown rice is good, for example, post-workout, white rice before. I really like the type of rice we find in, like, Japanese sushi restaurants, how they mix in a little bit of egg or a little bit of veggies. I love that. I do not know how to make it for myself yet, but then again, I have not taken the chance to learn. I'd love to, though. Metal shield. I'll have to remember that. I might need that for later. Oh, music box. I kind of like that. How much is it worth? 30. I want to keep it at the camp for a little bit. What's this? The guild seal. Oh, just hostile vampire. Flaming fist gauntlet. Okay, sometimes they give you hints in the books that are nearby. I could have sworn I picked up some more. Wonder where all those went. I'll have to give some of those hatchets later on to Karlach if I can find them. There we go. Put this over here. These in there. And I think we are good to go. You always got to loot the battlefield afterward just to make sure that you grab everything that's worth grabbing and selling. Oh, almost forgot this. And, good news, Scratch did not get hurt. He did not suffer a scratch. But somebody who did suffer a few scratches... Give these to Astarion. And, oh, I also suffered a scratch. There we go. You next, Astarion. Yeah, exactly. It's easy and minimal cleanup. Yeah, rice is pretty easy to make, too. Actually, it's been a while since I've made it, so in all honesty, I think that I've forgotten other than... Oh no, I've forgotten how to make rice. I mean, not completely. You just put a little bit of water in the pot, then you put the rice in, and of course you just... But I think the water has to be already boiled, right? You don't just... Yeah, the water has to... You put the water in the pot, you wait for it to boil, then you put the rice in, just wait for the rice to soak up all of the water.
I've got a long road.
Wait, how much water do you put in? How much water do you put in? Dang it all, how did I forget how to make rice?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Scratch deserves chicken nuggets, just for anybody who is concerned about the baby owlbear, good news, I think we rescued him. Oh, there's the spear. Oh, a whole chicken. Speaking of chicken, let's take that +1 spear. Grab those. Grab a whole chicken. Oh, ladies and gents, we're eating good today. Boba. Like boba tea, Dr. Pepper? Or is boba something else in this case? Love milk tea, but not the boba pearls. Something about the texture throws it for me. Yeah, it's not for everybody. I'm not a fan myself. But I know several people who do love it, and I can't blame them. Although I gotta say, a good, nice chocolate creamy milkshake does hit just the spot sometimes. Send that over to Karlach. Wait, where's that hatchet? I think I might have pocketed some hatchets by mistake. No? No hand axes here. Oh yeah, it's just the spears. Alright, next section. Those are already ready. Oh, take that. Hey, a cooking pot. Oh, there's that jug that we exploded. That jug. I'm gonna take that cooking pot down there. I love the decorations they've added to this place.
Let's have a look.
You're supposed to clean rice first? Nervously, Amber. Who said clean rice first? Jessica, I ate a whole bag of rice in one sitting before a camping trip. Ooh, yay. Was it like a hiking trip? Jessica, was it a hiking trip? So you burned a lot of calories, so you were... You know that hunger you feel after going on a long walk, for example, or a long hike? How it just... The hunger sets in. It's not just hunger, it's starving. Where you feel like you're ready to eat a chair if it just has a little... If it has a little sauce stain on it. Hopefully make it to the next stream. Thank you for coming, Cry. Good to see you. We rescued the baby, yes! Jen, White Wolf, family, the baby lives. The baby is safe. Clean the rice. Oh no. Is this seriously something I'm missing as well? Clean the rice? Oh no. Please tell me I'm not missing it. Karlach, what does this do? Movement speed. Yes, Karlach needs that. She needs a little bit more movement. A relaxing trip by the lake is all it was. Oh. Let's see. A relaxing trip by the lake. Actually, sounds really nice. Gotta visit. Gotta go to a lake one time. Here we go, Astarion. There you go. I'm missing a javelin. Ah, there it is. Yeah, if you're a melee person like me, always have a couple of throwing weapons. You never know when you just need a little bit more movement and you don't quite have it. Amber, I think we missed out on some nice cooking steps. We'll save it for the cooking stream then. You know what? let me just... Yeah, that's too big. Gotta send that back to camp. You rinse it before cooking. Once it runs clear, then it's ready to cook. Ariel. Oh. Icy, do you not rinse your rice? Ariel, it has been years since I ever... It has been over a decade since I cooked rice. So, no, it's not that I don't rinse my rice, it's that I haven't cooked rice in a long time. So, once I get back into it, though, I'm sure that I would absolutely cook something like that, you know? Don't worry, I'm not gonna poison myself. Save that. There we go. We got some more infernal iron for Karlach. We're gonna repair that heart of hers. Welcome to an icy stream where we argue about whether or not you wash the rice. Oh man, Kyron, we're so gonna judge you if you forget to clean the rice during the stream. Hey, maybe I won't even cook rice either. How do you know if I won't say, make some nice roasted potatoes? Some nice potato wedges. Or some nice small golden potatoes. Oh, for sure. Let's go get this guy. There better not be another goblin hiding out here somewhere. That one guy who was standing on the ledge. Is he over here? Yep, there he is. Astarion, would you be so kind as to take care of this guy? Wait, what? How did he fly that way? The arrow was supposed to throw him that way. Oh, for the love of humanity.
Time to move.
Oh, man. For the love of physics engines. Go get the bone. Stop making you hungry, MD. Join the club. We're all hungry here. White Wolf, I was hoping somebody would get that reference. Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Yeah, Karen. Salmon and rice go together amazingly. Splendidly. But then again, so does beef and potatoes. With a little bit of spinach on the side, too. Alright. You will not enjoy this, but I'll make it quick. It was quick. Oh, Scratch, what'd you find? That's another thing. Scratch can point out... He can point out treasure. Alright, buddy. Just dig where he's pointing. Oh, or just dig right there. Good boy, Scratch. Yeah, Glam Girls, can't go wrong with potatoes. Let's see what's in here. Luna, I think we just promoted... I need to get a deal somewhere. Oh, wait, no. I need to get it... I do want to get... Finish sentences, I see. I want to get to the point where I'm, you know, getting sponsors, but good ways of promoting sponsorships. Not interrupt the dang stream and hold people hostage. There are good ways to promote sponsorships without selling short of content, you know? Same with videos. Ooh, what's here? Ah, lovely. Don't mind if I do. Better yet, I can fly, so let's do this. So, I need to get a sponsorship for food places. Oh, gosh. People, do not follow me. There is a trap that I just flew over. Scratch, don't! No! Oh, no! Well, he can be re-summoned, thankfully. Yeah, I will definitely get myself I need to get a sponsorship for food. Be a great way to talk about it first. Ah, Scratch. Thankfully, he's not actually dead. He's at the camp.
Right tool will do the trick.
Oh man, the moment that happens, everybody's like, Scratch! Yep. Open this up. Great Axe +1. Nice, I want that. A little bit of treasure, parchment. Alright, chat, I think we need to... Here we go. I think we need to calm our nerves real quick. Wait, what? I broke concentration? Dag nabbit all. Yeah, I can activate it again then. Just once per short rest. We need to calm our nerves. Okay, let's throw this ball. Come here, Scratch. There you are, buddy. There you are. You bumped your head. Careful where you go, Scratch. Better yet, let me just for old time's sake. There you go, buddy. We got too distracted by the rice and potatoes. Oh, man. You got too distracted by the rice and potatoes to notice Scratch dying. Dang it, I wish. But no, he's alive. Yeah, my character spotted that little wire trap right here, and so I pressed G to make it so that my characters don't follow me and activate the trap. But Scratch is a familiar, so he always follows me, no matter what. Which meant that, oh man, but he started to go around that trap. And then, the game was like, nope, we gotta send him over there. Presenting a fungal bouquet to a drow adorned, Dearest, Your Excellency, and most... Oh, this is a love letter to Minthara. You might not remember me, but I ain't nobody important after all, not yet. I was chasing chickens with the lads when you came to visit Boss Ragslan. You looked right at me when you told him that if we was that good at killing humans as we was at plucking poultry, we might be worth a damn. Made me feel proper special to be recognized like that. Next rate, I'll spill as much blood as so much blood the Absolute'll have to notice me. Then I'll come to Moonrise with you, and you'll notice me too. I'm the one with the stumpy leg and the gamey eye. Claga. So she got a secret admirer. I'm just hold on to that so that in case we see her at Moonrise, I think I'll need that for undead. Just in case we see her at Moonrise, I think I'll just hold on to that. Which one was Claga, I wonder? When even Minthara has a better love life than you. No, dear. That was a goblin that wrote her a love letter. If Minthara has a goblin simping after her, I guarantee the average person in the chat has one too. Not a goblin, I mean, just a person. Let's see now, let's organize this back over here. Damage dealing. Why can't we stack these two on top of each other? I don't get it. Well, a sphere, is this different? 60 foot, 40 feet? Ah, it's the same thing. It's bizarre. Oh, yes, we're gonna need to open this thing up now. Lockpick. Aim higher, my guy, Ultibia. I mean, yeah, you gotta aim high, have high expectations, but it's the thing, you also gotta be willing to offer a lot. And we'll put it this way, I always say, hey, I want a woman that can cook. People usually respond with, without any further context, they probably say something like, well, you can't expect her to serve you everything. I'm not expecting to serve everything. What, you've never cooked for a date? I have. Never asked if I could cook, did you? You know how it is, but I can understand the sentiment, though. There are some people I'm sure that would want a date who just cooks for them because they're too lazy to feed themselves. I mean, for pity's sake. Doing nice things for somebody shouldn't be a expectation. I mean, doing nice things like that, cooking for them, cleaning for them, those are expressions of love. They're not, requirements of somebody to either be a slave for you or a simp for you or a servant or whatever have you may. You just be loving, Be loving and expect or hope for love in turn, however it's expressed. You know the deal. Don't just expect somebody to do service for you and that's it. At least that's how I view it. There we go. Let's be honest. Another touchy subject that people always say is it wrong to want a guy, or to also admire a guy? Oh, what am I trying to say? Is it wrong to want a guy who's also financially stable? I mean, no. Same with a girl. Nobody wants to date into a financial pit, if you know what I mean. we go. But going back to that whole service concept, I do like to spoil my significant other every now and then. Just, it's a habit. It's natural. But at the same time, if she just expected it to the point where it's like, what? You don't buy me gifts? What? Like, what? You don't want to pay for all my meals? Come on. It's like, look, there's acts of service, and then there's unrealistic expectations. Scratch, what'd you find?
Carefully. There's a trap.
Scratch, don't you dare step on that. Oh, thank heavens. So that's the way I view it. I think some people, everybody wants affection, and some people, I think we know what pages they probably visit every now and then, both guy and girl, just want to be served. Oh! Noted. Don't throw objects, else Scratch. Try to go after them.
That helped.
Okay, buddy. Come here, buddy. Come here, Scratch. Olivia, that is perfect. A relationship is a two-way street, not a one-way one. Here we go. Shoot, I mean... Gosh, I'm also picturing... Since I do know how to at least cook well enough to take care of myself, so picturing coming home in some alternate universe where Icy's married. Let's say that I came home from work one day and the wife says, "Why isn't food made?" I'm like, what? I had no time. Oh, man. Scratch pointed to right here. Scratch pointed somewhere. Yeah, why did Scratch go after him? I threw a javelin to get rid of a trap, to disarm a trap, and Scratch was like, "Oh boy, ball!" I'm like, "Scratch, no!"
Nothing.
The game doesn't have a button for you to call him back. Oh, man. Let's just open this thing up. Oh.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Well, it's a broken trap, so... White Wolf, I get that. The thing is, I think people like me, and then they ghost me after 2 weeks, so my expectations aren't even too high. I'm surprised it's 2 weeks. Gotta say. I'm surprised it's 2 weeks. Like, back before I had the YouTube channel, when life was a lot more depressing, I gotta say. Okay, let's have Astarion do this. Alright, Mr. Fangs. You want the lock? Go get that lock. Go get the lock. Go get it, boy.
Easy.
Easy, indeed. Yeah. Like, just to give you some perspective on when I say, I think I know what you mean, White Wolf, on that whole ghosting thing where you think they like you. It got so bad, there was one time where a girl even... I just asked her for her number because we were talking, we were flirting at a party, it was going really well. And I say, I was about to walk away and just got the inkling, go ask. Like, you hit it off very well with her. I'm like, oh, by the way, before I go, mind if I get your number? She goes, she ran her hands like claws down my arm. Goes, oh, you need my number. Like, at least in my head, that meant, oh yeah, she does not just want this to be a simple friendship. She's at least considering the idea. At least in my head, that's what that meant. Let's see, where is the chasm? Oh, there it is. Well, not even a day later, I tried texting her. Nothing. Like, hot dang, what happened? And personally, I think that she just met a guy. Because about a month later, she did do this engagement announcement. You know, she was getting engaged. And what irked me, at least, about the engagement announcement was she said, just when I thought there were no good men left, I meet this guy. I'm like, hang on a second. What the heck was that about the whole, you know, you need my number statement? Okay, once again, this better not be a trap. Oh, thank heavens, that's not a trap. So, oof, White Wolf, let me tell you, you are dodging a bullet when they don't get back to you. It's true. You want somebody who is at least vocal about how they feel about you. But the truth of the matter is, most people don't know how they feel. The way I would have cringed if someone said that to me, Christina. Perdona. The whole need your number thing? Oh, yeah. Or the wedding announcement, just when I thought there were no good guys. Which one was the cringe for? Either way, I'm gonna just take it with a grain of salt and say that she probably was just looking for, oh, why is there a hatchet in this tree trunk? Maybe she was just unsatisfied about something in life, you know? Either way, you can't always please everybody, and you're not trying to date everybody. Date around, visit everybody. Shoot, they're even showing that in the game. There's a period where you can date everybody, and everybody can date you and each other, I assume. Either way, though, it's nothing personal, you're just getting to know people. I'm gonna keep going on long rants and get off track if I don't focus back on track. All I'm saying, White Wolf, you dodged a bullet. Like, nobody knows who they're truly meeting, and it's not against you, obviously. But you'll want to find somebody who, for one, it's easy to talk with them. You both have enough in common to where you get along well, there's something easy to talk about. You know, after, say, the second visit. What's this? Another little reminder, everybody. You can move the boulders around, it seems. Too far. Can't I move it? Wait, you want when you meet somebody, you're not trying to impress them any more than they're trying to impress you. Obviously. What in the world? You're trying to see if you click. Say you meet somebody who you find very attractive. Yes, Vanna, I do. Sí, Vanna, yo hablo español. ¿Y por qué me preguntas? ¿Quieres preguntarme algo? And in English, the same as, yeah, I do speak Spanish. Or her asking, is there something you want to ask me? My basic logic is this, to put it simply. If you meet somebody, if you think they're good looking, don't stress. Because if you make a fool of yourself, they're probably worried about the same thing. For one, you're trying to see if you both match, if you get along, if the first visit isn't uncomfortable. It's obviously not going to be 100% comfortable unless you're hitting a 1 in 100 chance somehow, but don't anticipate that every time. If instead it's just not uncomfortable, it's neutral, great. You may have found a good one, they may have found a good you. But of course, they may just take one visit from you and sadly never talk to you again. And White Wolf, I say this do not take this with a grain of salt. You are entertaining. I'm saying this as somebody who's on a stream. I'm sure everybody can also agree with that. Shoot. Christina, Megan, Olivia, Just Jay, Dr. Pepper, Ariel, Writer Ariel, Vanna, tú también, Black Moon, Amity. People are lovely folks. So don't take it with a grain of salt when I say you're worth talking to. You're worth the time and the effort. Isn't this the one who tried eating Scratch?
I need a quick word.
You not supposed to be here. Leave.
Oh, do I need the extra XP? We are almost ready to level up.
I'll strike you down.
Your violence hasn't...
Larissa, tú también. Anna's videos, I am talking about you too. Wait a minute, what does more? 4d6 versus 3d10. Oof. This gives advantage, so yeah, let's do that.
Feel death's cold grip. Sounds like fun.
Go get him, Scratch. Can't reach? You can reach. Go get him, Scratch. Glad I did. Yeah, I already did, Melody. The owlbear is safe. Abby. Okay, Abby says, Icy's totally right. There was a guy I was talking to for about 3 months, but it never went anywhere. Turns out he had a girlfriend, was talking I was talking other stuff with another girl on the side. Did he have a girlfriend when he was talking to you, or either way? Point being is, there we go. You got a lot going for you. Oh no. Ooh, yay. Hits like a train. I think I'm also going to do this. There we go. We're definitely going to need a long rest after this. Anyway, yeah, with the girl who wanted my number, my guess is just simply she had another guy. And it's not even another guy on the side. I wasn't being used. It's how it is. You meet people. You go around, you talk with them, you flirt, and something clicks. So somewhere, although if I wanted to give myself some credit, yeah, she didn't really try to flirt back, kind of waited for me to just, what is it called? Kind of waited for me to always be the one to instigate the conversation. But at the same time, take it this way. Oh, no, I didn't mean to talk to you, Shadowheart.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Take it this way. I want somebody who's... Let's say I get along with her. I want her to engage in conversation every now and then. And besides, you never know what you both are truly like until... Or you never know if you truly are... If you want each other like that until you start dating. So, feel free to get to know people. Don't feel the need to decide whether or not you feel amazing about this guy or this girl or whoever. Just get to know them. You might find that people want to get to know you afterward. Might find a lot to know. Happen to know you as well.
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me.
You had a girlfriend the whole time, Abby?
This
Oh no,
must be
that's...
something
No, you definitely
This
dodged a bullet.
dream
Dad,
companion
nabbit.
wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise.
Yeah. That artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Thank goodness. How'd you come by it, and yet you don't know anything about it? Say it costs you life. What then? I know.
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Also, chat, I think, personally speaking, I think that a big hindrance to make us act out and do something like a mistake. One, I do not think at any point you should ever say, you know, don't do the advice. This is my personal 2 cents. If you like somebody but you're not sure how they feel about you, and you can't seem to control yourself around them, again, just think of it this way. You're not trying to impress them any more than they're trying to impress you. You're trying to see if you both click, if there's enough that you both have in common, like similar hobbies, similar interests, enough differences as well that keep you interested. Maybe they're interested in something that you're not against, and they can introduce you to it, and vice versa. You can introduce them to something you like, and thereby bond over it. Or, same goes with work and whatnot. You never know if they're just busy all the time and they just want to relax. They don't want any human contact for a little bit. I do not think you should ever just go up to them and be like, I really like you, so I don't know how you think about me. Is this just an experiment? Blah, blah, blah. Don't. That's an ultimatum. Don't do an ultimatum. You're naturally going to find yourselves gliding toward each other if you make the effort, and if they make the effort, or you're naturally going to feel yourselves falling away. And it's not even a bad thing if you both fall away. But don't give them the ultimatum just yet. The only kind of ultimatums you should give are when you've gone on dates and you really don't want to go on dates with other people anymore. And you feel both of you can detect that both of you are like that. That's when you want to make the whole, I don't really want to date anybody else. How do you feel about this? That's a good way to put it, and that is a reflection of both of you bonding together. Shoot, when my last girlfriend told me that, I had the same idea. I'm like, honestly, I don't want to date anybody else. Do you want to be my girlfriend? And that's a long story in and of itself. Past relationship that ended well, still are on good notes, you know? Blind duty? How can you go to all this trouble and not understand why? Well, conviction, I think I prefer to know why exactly.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Anna's videos, you hit the nail right on the head. I've learned over the years that being single is okay. Oh, years ago, the day I looked ahead and thought, let's say I was 90 years old, I don't know, living in a nursing home or just living in my own house or who knows what, but I was single. Would I be okay with just myself? It did actually take a little bit of thinking. I know this may sound a little bit too sappy, but I was happy with that. Not immediately. I will admit, at first, it was a bit of a dread thought. But what was to dread? I wasn't going to be alone forever. I naturally do like to find other people that I can bond with, and as such, I found ways to love myself, and inadvertently, I did end up one of those ingredients. That was one ingredient that helped me make this channel too, helping people try to love themselves. Yeah, you hit the nail on the head, dear. Hi, Destiny. Melody, being single is okay. So many people make it seem like a crime. Hey, many people don't want to be single, so yeah. For them, it may feel like a crime, or it just may feel lonely. I mean, let's be honest, though. How can you go through all this trouble and not understand why? I will click that in a second. Let's be honest, though. Having been in what was... The last relationship I had was probably the best, healthiest I have ever had, ever. And I'm 30 years old, or 31. So yeah, that's saying something. Well, it did actually teach me that there are highs and lows to being single, and there are highs and lows to being in a relationship. Let's not fool ourselves into thinking that the highs of a relationship are not worth the highs compared to a single life. But at the same time, the lows, I would say, were definitely a lot worse than the lows of being single. Oof. So, I'm okay with being single, and there are a lot of things to enjoy about it. Number one, before I click this button, and let's go. Number one is, you don't have to worry about coordinating with anybody. If somebody wants to invite you to something, or if you need to meet somewhere, there's no wrangling the kids into the car, there's no coordinating with somebody, there's no, hey, where are you? It's just, all right, cool, jump into my car and go.
I told you already.
Hi, Mackie.
I surrendered my memories for the sake of the mission. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty demands it.
Lorenzo, what is
Once I fulfill my mission, I can have my memories restored.
Sale. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna let the matter drop. Pardon, I was just answering a question from one of my roommates, tenants. Hi, Mackie, how you doing? Destiny, I want to have a conversation, not give an interview. For real. Oof. Luna, oh, I trusted that guy with so many personal thoughts, and now I'm so conflicted with how I'm supposed to trust again. I don't think I need to tell a whole story right here on that, but I'm just going to say it's valid to feel like you can't trust. But do not make the mistake that so many have made, where you cannot trust an entire group of people, either men as a whole, or women as a whole, or who knows what. However, I don't have the answers to everything. I'll just say it's definitely a valid feeling that you have. But know this, there will be an individual and many other individuals you can trust again. I'm so sorry that you had to deal with that, though. That really, really sucks. That's just wrong. Amber, wouldn't know if I've been single for so long, I wouldn't know what to do if I got into a relationship. Oh, man. Melody, we need a therapy stream. There will be just talks, just chats in the future, that's for sure. Also mentioned Dark Justiciars. You and I share something special. Happened to us. Oof. I think I'll let this drop. Alright, finished looting the room just a little bit. Padlock key. cabinet has bones. Tell me there's a wardrobe has money. You'd think there'd be skeletons in the closet, not in the cabinet. That's a new one. I'll tell you another thing that gives me a little bit of, not really PTSD, but it makes me nervous. 2 of my breakups happened just before major holidays. One done by me because it was needed, and one done by the person I was dating at the time. So yeah, I don't think I've had a holiday, like a big holiday like Valentine's or Christmas or anything like that where I was dating somebody. The relationships ended around one or the other. Yeah. So now, oh yeah, I almost want to be like, holiday's approaching and I'm dating somebody. Is this gonna turn foul? Yeah, let's hope not. No, I'm not gonna let that affect me. Wait a minute. There's bones in here. Just bones. Ariel, that happened to your boyfriend with his ex as well? Oof, da. Yeah, Megan, it happens. But what can you do, you know?
Seems simple enough.
Making our way to the Underdark. Yeah, we do. We live and we learn, exactly, simply. Simply able. Cosplays, cons, and cuisines. Okay, I see. We need to get you somewhere where there's no pressure and you don't have to worry about holiday breakups. I'm not worried about holiday breakups. It's mostly something that I laugh about, because it's a... Imagine walking into a room, and every time you walk into the room, there's always some random little thing, like a, I don't know, a bouncy ball that hits you in the back of the head. I can't think of an example. Now, that's not going to hurt you, but maybe it might get annoying at worst. But at the same time, when you think about it, how conveniently that's lined up, it kind of makes you laugh, doesn't it? Maybe that's just my sick humor. Alright, let's see what we got in here. Let's light up this little temple here. It's a temple to Selûne, apparently. Shadowheart's not going to be happy about this place. Well, once per short rest, if you're below 50 hit points, you can take, maybe. Misty Step, hello, gorgeous, I'll take that. Ink pot, how much is that worth? 10. Yeah, I can go in the treasure bin. I think she has all of her axes, right? Just in case. Send it to Karlach. Olivia, I am so sorry about that. Vanna, I'll get the Christmas love everyone deserves. Oh, absolutely. I'm not really searching all that much at the moment, but when I meet somebody I'm interested in, you know? You never know. I'm definitely not going to be against it, though. Let's see. Yeah, let's sell that as well. Quill. Let's see. The animals. Professor Noop. Baldur. Nothing here. Nothing here as well. When am I posting new videos, Maki? I do plan on posting a new one on Patreon tomorrow. And typically early access videos after Patreon come about 2 days after their Patreon release. So, should get a new one later this week. There is going to be a bit of a change in the future when streams become more frequent. Because I cannot handle... this is an interview. Because I really cannot handle balancing both the streams, the future Koyas, choose your own adventures, and the audios all at once, we're just going to get a weekly audio, like one, whether it's on Patreon, whether it's on YouTube, but not one-and-one like I've been doing these, like I've been trying to do these past several months, and actually for a while now. Especially since we've sometimes been getting just a week, a week where there's just one video that comes out. So that's going to be the frequency. Oh, bye, White Wolf. Thank you for coming. Have a good night, okay? Treat yourself well. Treat yourself well, Sweet Wolf. Alright, let's just hope there's no oil bins around here. Oh, I took the oil barrels, that's why. Astarion, oof, we need to heal you up. Wait, got one more short rest I can use.
Up now.
Good enough short rest, and so does everybody else.
Close. Hardly a challenge.
Alright, let's see if we can open this up. So, can he do it? Amber Jinx, I'm a simple man. Yes! I enjoy a good cookies and cream. Although, if it's fruity ice cream, I can't really add much onto it. I like creamy and chocolatey ice creams because I like to add things like whipped cream, chocolate sprinkles on or chocolate dust on top, little chocolate drizzle. Actually, no. If it's a fruity ice cream, then yeah, I can add things like those little flavored beads, chopped fruit. Shoot, add gummy bears. But yeah, nice go-to, cookies and cream, hands down.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I just found my next hat. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, and I have plenty of those, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. Hello, gorgeous. Get over here.
What's that?
Ew. Let's get rid of this before we start lighting torches. Oh, that's a bit much. We'll see how it looks. How about you? What's your favorite? Ooh, I see. Yes, gummy bears, absolutely. Chocolate chip cookie dough or vanilla, Amber. Lovely. Chocolate chip cookie dough, Olivia. Man, chocolate chip cookie dough is just great. That is a happy ice cream is what that is. You can never go wrong with spending the holidays with siblings or friends. It's always nice to gather around. People genuinely care about each other. Holla, absolutely. I love visiting. I have to visit family for, you know, Christmas time. Like my siblings, parents, I have to visit. It's just, it's a necessity for me, you know? There you go. And almost everybody in my family, like all my siblings, have either been married or one of them's been married and divorced, unfortunately, but it was necessary.
There are traps about.
Thank you, Astarion, if you would be so kind as to get rid of that trap. But still, I know that some people don't like spending time around something that they want. Makes them feel sad. I don't know about you, but I love spending time with my siblings and my nephews. They're the coolest little kids. I swear. Here we go.
No one's stopped me yet.
That's another thing. I only have nephews. I don't have any nieces yet. Here we go. All of my siblings have only had sons so far. Rocky Road Cheesecake, Rocky Roads or Strawberry Cheesecake, Abby. Ooh, good choice. Melody, it's such a crime when ice cream companies make cookie dough ice cream and then put tiny little pieces of chocolate dough. Like, give me a good handful. For real. That is almost evil. I swear, it's like that's the bare minimum. It's like when the teacher says, hey, make the page at least, 15 word. Like, write at least one page when the teacher says, write at least one page for your homework assignment. So you double space it, increase the font, repeat a few words sometimes, That's what that's kind of like for me. Companies that do that. Luminous armor. Wearer deals radiant damage, they cause a radiant shockwave in medium armor. That's going to Shadowheart. Hey, sweetheart, I got a gift for you.
What's next?
Shadowheart, dear, I've got a present for you. And it looks like we need to dye it first. Let's go send that over here. Seems we're a bit... Oh, there's quite a few of these. Send that to camp. There we go. No longer encumbered.
How much farther can I go?
I feel like... Oh, man. Moonstone. How did I get past this? Let me just do this instead. She's got a cantrip.
Always sharp.
Don't want to get too close to that thing, but I can't remember if I... Can you harm it? I don't think I aimed at it. There we go. Yeah. Of course, the anti-Selûnite gains inspiration from that.
Well, in it.
And that just saved me a lot of time lighting up the torches here. Lovely. Oh! Oh, what did we just wake up? Hey, gang, we might want to get over here. There is something over there. Oh, boy. Let's go dye your armor real quick. What kind of dragons are they? In what? Oh, a book. Somebody's talking about their book.
Open up.
Oh, what kind of dragons are there in D&D? In Baldur's Gate, this one? Filing cabinet. What did I tell you about lighting the lights being a signal? Amber. We didn't light a light. We put one out. It's like, there's a difference. There's a major difference. Oh man, we gotta start bombing more stuff. We gotta start creating more explosions. This is too much powder for me to handle. Actually, do we have any lightning? Hey, Gale, do you have any lightning capabilities? How far away are from... Oh, we are so close to leveling up. Alright, we need to fight something real quick. And you know what? That Minotaur looks like just enough XP. Oh, shoot. And he's around the corner. Hi there. Oh no, why did Scratch have to go first? Scratch? Help. Nope, he does not give advantage doing that. Okay, go over here, Scratch. Stay out of the line of fire. Yes, let's have some fun, Astarion. Why don't you get out your bow
A better position.
and go hunt a bull? Alright, here we go. Hide.
Let's have a little fun.
Perfect. Wow. I think I made a... Yeah, I made a bomb blow up right next to him. Okay, that worked seamlessly. Lovely.
What's hiding here?
Dang it, nothing on him.
Anything of use?
We have sickness. Let's send that over to Gale.
There better be a soft bedrock in my near future.
Oh man, everybody's whinging about being tired. Whinging, that is a... I never hear that in American English. It's usually British English. People say whinging or whining. Gotta admit, it's a funny word.
Light on my feet.
If you ask me, I think it's a funny word. There we go, so we're grabbing all sorts of stuff. Ah, in search of the night song. What a coincidence. Just what we're looking for. Now, for those who are new to the chat, the night song, I don't know... It's a type of artifact, but we don't know what it does just yet. Now, there are some people who have played the game that apparently love it, so it's clearly something good. But we're not going to spoil anything, because I have yet to play the game or find the Night Song itself. So let's see. I think we're close, though. Let's just find out what this is. Fascinating that such a seemingly valuable object has proven so difficult to track down, talking about the Night Song. Indeed, treasure hunters the realm over have traveled the Sword Coast with one goal in mind, to find the Night Song. Yet each by each they have failed, indicating dead ends, rebuffs, or else disappearing altogether. My latest enquiry was with a half-orc named Gale, who insisted he'd come as close as possible to the relic as one may go without forfeiting his or her life. He indicated that the object is not, as most reports indicate, in the Selûnite fort adjacent to the river Shadowheart. It is in fact held in an old Sharran fortress somewhere in the environs of Moonrise Towers. Exactly where we're heading, yay. However, Gale reported that some kind of potent shadow prevents one from approaching where this fortress might be. That was the thing that Halson told us about. Dag nabbit. Oh look, another cowboy hat. Darling. No, I'm not gonna put that hat on now. I already got me a nice new helmet. Don't need another at the moment, but you, mighty pretty lady, I would gladly tip my hat to. Lore Olympus. Interesting, Amber. Oh, Court of Thorns and Roses. My sister and one of my sisters-in-laws absolutely love that book. That series. Every time they're over, they always talk about it. Where did I just get rid of it? Oh no, it's right here. Yeah, Court of Thorn and Roses. It's got to be good, though, I hear. Let's make sure that we grab everything up here. We were planning on blowing this place up from the looks of it, from all these barrels. A heavy crossbow. I wonder what that key's for. Tattered notes. Sorry? More faint scratches. Oh no. So this guy was one of the last people. He was one of the last people, it seems, to guard the fortress. Dang. Poor guy. Just leave him be. $109. Okay, send that to camp as well. Get a new backpack. Yep, it's good. It's real good. Thank you, Amber. Darling. Southern accent. Yes, thank you, Jessica. Hey, to anybody who's actually from the South there, on a scale of 1 to 10, how was that, darling? How was that, darling? What would you give it on a 1 out of 10? Or a 1 through 10? Where's that other barrel? Oh, there it is. Just disappeared for a moment. What the? What in the? Stuff is randomly... Okay, one of those barrels looked like a backpack for a second. Amazing 1 out of 100. Thank you, Jessica. Writes a big 9 on a cardboard. Amber. Give it a 4. Fair enough, girl. Fair enough, cry. Christina, 10 out of 10. Megan, 10. Love it. Oh, native Texan here. 10 out of 10. That was the biggest one that matters. Uh-huh. Girl from Tennessee. 100 out of 10. Oh. You pretty scores. I'm loving to see this. I love seeing all of these. But most people in the South don't say it so smoothly unless they mean to. 9 out of 10 from Tired Pawn. Alright, that's a fair score. Fair enough. Where is that die? Oh, yes. I need to dye her clothes real quick.
Let's see.
And we'll go back and wonder what this looks like. Nice. What about the light blue combined? I think I'm going to go with that. Got the right amount of light, right amount of dark. Alright.
No time to rest.
Let's head back out. Do I have anybody... You know what? I almost want to trade Astarion out because if I'm in caves... Yeah, I'm going to go grab Wyll. It's been a while since I've had him in the party. Better yet, grab Gale. He's been at the camp for most of the session. Let's go grab him real quick. There you go, Gale. Amber, gotta deduct 1 point from the fact that you're not an actual native. Really? Does that matter at this point,
Not
though?
quite myself just yet.
Darling. Oh,
I had the strangest
baby
dream
girl.
last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
Drew Lloyd Webber's musicals are almost all good. My favorite will always be Starlight Express. I gotta look that one up, Maddie. North Carolina here, y'all. Hey, Megan. Major West Texas as opposed to my Midwestern accent. I prefer a Western accent, you know? Oh, that is a upbeat helmet I've got. Amber Jinx, you trade me for a wizard. Yes, Astarion. I need... I have to do something. That's right, we do have a couple of casters in this group, so I'd have to trade them out with somebody like... No, I don't want to trade Karlach. Need 2 people at the least. Alright, fine. You know what? I'll use up some of our abilities. I had the same dream, similar vision, similar message. Yep.
Very curious. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps.
It's its own motives, whatever
Are
it
you
told
inclined
us.
to take
An
these
apparition has
visitors
its
at
own
their
motives.
word?
I am something is delaying our transformation. Keep a
Nothing
skeptic
wrong
eye.
with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters.
Exactly.
Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
Maybe. Alright. I'll explore a little bit more. And then come back for the camp. Because I still got a couple of spell slots. Shadowheart does. Karlach still got 1 more. Ew, that thing was... No thanks. I've seen those further down.
You've made a grave mistake.
Alright, so let's go out here. Now, I have been to the Underdark. But if this leads to that Wizard's Tower later on, I only explored the first floor of the Wizard's Tower, so this will be a new experience over here. There was a couple of gassy clouds down here that prevented me from going in this direction. Took one look and said, I'm good. Decided to go that way because there were some items over here I wanted. So we're stretching into somewhat new territory here. Still. Oh. I cannot seem to click on that body. Here we go. Well, it's stone, that's why. I really don't like the look of all these petrified statues here. No, 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 scratch, not again. Oh, thank goodness. So there's a dirt pile right here, apparently. It's like, scratch, please do not Oh, thank goodness.
That might be worth a look.
Where's the spray bottle when you need it, Megan? What do we need the spray bottle for? There's no honey going on here. Ooh, nice. I'll gladly take that. Gladly take that. And I think I need to make a few more potions. Let's go grab some of... Oh, wait, is there anything to get up here? Oh, yeah, backpack. Let's go get that backpack real quick. Come on, everybody. Here we go. What the... What? Ah, boy. Well... Please do not be a Medusa. Okay, do not look. Do not look. Medusas do actually exist in this game. Oh! Okay! Oh gosh. Okay. You little... You bloody quack. Thank goodness Astarion is with us. I'm gonna have him go after you. Alright, you're no longer... You know what? Go stabby stab. You are in range. And there we go. One more for good measure. There. Done. Scratch, get away from the danger. That is not a beholder like I thought. It's a spectator. It's a giant eye with a mouth and a bunch of tentacles that shoot magical spells. So if you are a full spellcaster in this game, that is not good. Oh, for goodness sake. This motherfucker. Alright. Go get Shadowheart up. There we go. And you're gonna need to drink one of these potions too. Because your next move, Karlach, you are gonna need to... Let's see, attack or defense. I'll have her go on the offensive. Oh, she cannot reach that guy, can she? Nope, she can.
Heading out.
Get him. Get him. Dagnabbit.
Let's finish this.
First, you need to heal up.
Have to keep going.
Still breathing.
There we go. And now I'm here. First, beef up. Yep, Inquisitor's Might. Scratch, don't die. I love how we've got an entire gang here, but the chat is most concerned that Scratch does not die. Priorities. Divine Smite. Oh, that's a lot of HP. Christina Noel, my Blood Hunter would die. You made a Blood Hunter? Oh, yeah. What level is she? Or he? Scratch, get away, get to safety. Can anyone agree that we don't care who dies, but if Scratch dies, we go John Wick. Hit hard. I'm bonking it as hard as I can here. Oh, boy.
Make it hurt.
Oh! Oh, wait, no, he's still... He's definitely not a friend. You need to regain some HP. There we go. Why do you keep aiming for her? It's because she's our caster, isn't it? You're gonna have nightmares tonight, Jessica? No! Hey, Jessica, just in case, if you do, we're gonna kill this thing. Make sure to have those appear in the nightmare too. Scratch, Go back Astarion up. Get this guy. Oh, yeah. Scratch got a critical hit. Brought it to 1 HP. Scratch, you MVP. Oh, I'm absolutely opportunity attacking. Served. Yep. And there we go. Oh, dang it all. Paralyzed. Oh no. Any attack against a paralyzed target is an automatic crit. Oh, you little motherfucker. I need you to rage, Karlach. She-Hulk, for the record, that's how you do it.
Want another?
Add some more damage. Get in there. Oof, it's almost dead. No, don't waste your bonus action on the guy. He's already dead.
Let's do it.
Scratch, go in. You can do it again, little guy. Yes! Scratch got it. Scratch got him. Take him down, Karlach. There we go. And we leveled up. Great way to level up. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. They're still here. Dang. You guys were petrified by that thing. Why are you attacking us? Alright, whatever the case is. Apparently you don't like us. Doesn't matter, I guess. Oh yeah, would somebody go pick up us?
I've got it.
Go pick her up. What? Don't use your... You used your move, but gosh dang it, game. Come on. Ah, pity's sake. Scratch, be a good boy. Go get Shadowheart up. Thank goodness he can do this. There we go. Good boy, Scratch. Got her back up.
For the slaughter.
Heal you up. Huh. Oh, would you look at that. Another target for you to... Let's just do this. Hide, and then... 40% chance. I thought you have advantage, though. Always need to get closer. Come on, a little bit closer. There we go. Scratch is getting a milk bone for sure. There we go.
And worse. What were they doing here?
Alright, good night, cosplays, constant cuisine. I think we're actually just going to wrap it up here as well. I think I'll just loot this place a little bit, and then there is a colony I want to arrive at. So we'll go there first, and we can take it from there. There we go. Wait a minute. Ugh, spectator. Well, he gave us a nice necklace at least, so that still doesn't make up for it. Alright, let's do a Song of Rest. Yay. That's the spirit, Astarion. While we're here, let's go level up. Alright, Vanna. Thank you for showing up. Scratch, yep, he got quite a bit of goodies in him. Yes, I now have... Yep, let's go for this. Let's go for change. Change? What? No, I don't want to change anything. Confirm. Gain a spell, alright? Gain a new spell. Heat metal, absolutely. Oh yes, skills. Oh, I have expertise in 2 skills now. Intimidation, persuasion. Yeah, I'll go with those. We'll just keep that. Skill proficiencies. Oh, I get 3 new proficiencies, though. Okay. I'm already proficient. Let's see. Perception. Need that. Deception. Yeah, go with performance. And what's a good last one? You know, Paladin needs to be someone who's got that covered. There we go. Place any spells? Nah, let's keep those. Alright, level up. Yeah, after fighting that thing, worth it, Jen. I'm glad you could come. Thank you. The reason you say about the spray ball is when you said baby, make people fall on their knees. Megan. Oh, Jessica, I'm so sorry that nothing's working. Hang on. Maybe they want me to verify it's me again, so hang on a second. It's going to be muted for just a moment. There we go. Check my Google Pixel, or check my phone. Good night, Hala. Thank you for showing up. Thank you for coming. 27. Or, did not need to say that out loud. Oh well, doesn't matter this time. Processing, please wait. Not sure why YouTube wanted to verify it yet again, but it does that. Thank you, Hala. You have a great night's sleep. Very late where you are. Yeah, no worries. There we go. Processing. Perfect. Okay, that's good to go. I think... yeah, let's go rogue with him. So far, Larissa, I'm loving the bard spells. I've been using them pretty frequently. I almost want to put 2 levels of fighter into her just to get a couple of... I think I'll stick with barbarian for now. Let's see what she gets. Oh yeah, it's level 5. Never mind. Keep everybody at level 5. Honesty Hamilton, you're welcome. Thank you for coming. Jessica, can you hear me now? Try refreshing your page if you can't hear me. Let's see now. Bestow curse, prepared spells. Okay. Grab this. There we go. Beacon of Hope. We already have spell scrolls for that. Yeah, that'll be really nice. Alright, accept. We are now level 5, so now we have extra bonks. We have extra bonks, extra blasts, and everything else in between. Yeah, we didn't get this guy. And we didn't get this guy over here. Here we go. Interesting. Memory shard. What's this do?
A dull crystal glowing only faintly.
Try to determine its function. Please do not summon another one of those monsters. Nice.
You heard its like described before. A memory shard used to store brief mental impressions from the user's mind.
Gently probe the thoughts within. Maybe now's a good time to get Gale in here. Lovely. More bonkage. All the bonks. Exactly.
The crystal's glow swells, drawing you into its depths. You are transported somewhere deep, loud, and hot as the hells themselves. Within the Underdark's bowels, beyond an ancient stronghold, hovers a giant...
The Adamantine Forge, yes!
...to fall. An echoing clang, and you're back to yourself, left only with a firm sense of a place, a grand forge.
I need it. I need to go to that place. That's an electric pendant. We'll give that to Gale. Send that back to the camp for treasure. I need to sell all this treasure. Holy. But all the people I can sell it to are constantly broke. Send that to camp. Embroidery. Okay, give that to Astarion. I think I'm going to make Astarion look like an assassin by the end of this. I mean, let's just take a look at him right now. He looks lethal.
Let's get going.
Let's just put this on him. Yeah, he looks like an assassin with that on. Pull up the swords. Yeah. Definitely an assassin with that on.
No one back home will ever believe this.
One ring to rule them all in the darkness behind the Nephilus. Oh man. Don't know which one you're talking about. There's quite a few. Wait. And now we may continue.
Breathe deep and move.
Down here. I think... See this... That does not get us very close to the Myconid colony where I want to go to end the stream on, so you know what? Let's teleport back to the outpost. I mean, they tried killing us. I had to kill them, Mismo. I will admit, though, I tried breaking the concentration of that. I think they were under the control of that spectator, but when I hit them, they just turned aggressive. I'm like, understandable. I'd turn aggressive to somebody who hit me, but still. I'd at least ask questions, be like, hey, we're both fighting that thing. How about we not fight each other?
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Bye, Melody. Thank you for joining.
What's that?
A little rock crevice, but I am not a druid and I cannot fit in there. And I'm not a wizard of transmutation either. Yeah, I'm covering up Astarion's purty face. Don't worry, I turned it off though. Yeah, Megan, I hope my voice reminds you of my audios. I am the one voicing them, so, you know, makes sense. Oh, that is sad. Crushed body. Lots of stuff here. Iridian crystal. Here we go. I can come back and grab this stuff off the stream. Oh wait, the journal. What is that shaking? Oh, there better not be another fight soon.
Ah, fungal spores. Refreshing.
More ingredients.
More are coming.
Who? What in the hells are you?
They're coming. They're coming.
Jessica, I wonder if you're on earbuds, they could be either dead or out of battery. It could be something with your phone, like the volume got switched to permanent down. Or what am I saying? Mute all, not permanent down. Could be switched to mute all. Wait, they're coming, they're coming. I wonder what still your mind to this unusual usual voice.
This might be some devil's ploy. Don't listen to it.
They're coming. You're coming.
What a warm welcome, chat. Yeah. Hey, Jessica, try going into your settings on YouTube and... Oh, lovely sword. Hello. Yes. If you are a Dex build... you need this sword. It is beautiful. Oh, it's a monument. It's a little shrine. An offering. Okay, list of initiates. Wait, what did that say? Yeah, very spoopy, Christina. Cut the riddles, man. Just say you're gonna die here. No, I'm not gonna do that, Nevilis. I don't want to tell anybody that. Unless you're talking about me. It says, a Selûnite in that temple. I can't sleep without the moon and stars. As a child, I prayed to them before I ever knew Selûne's name. Is that blasphemy? When I walk the battlements, the only light I see is the glow of their eyes. Up there. Waiting. I know the High Initiate is making a plan. They'll get us out of this. And then later on he says, we're making a stand. Moon maiden fair, lend us your light, to guide us home in dark of night, to keep us on the path of right, ever burning, ever... The last line of the prayer succumbs to blurring, as if stained by something wet. And it was found on a corpse. Honor this.
Slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil.
Yes, I am a paladin, so consider what the appropriate ritual might be. I want to wield this blade. Oh, I am the paladin that can pull Excalibur.
This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Illustray. Blood can only be honored with blood.
Let your embodied oath pour through you. Grip the sword. Prove your worth. Can I do it? Miss Molly, I always feel like somebody's watching me. I am worthy!
It feels like you're warring with 10 people for the blade, but with another hard yank, the weapon slips free from the stone.
I think I just found my thumbnail for the next few videos. Oh, lovely. You know, I might go with a sword and board tactic, meaning sword and shield. Oh, that is nice. Hello, gorgeous. So we gotta get down there. We just gotta go up here. Trace our way up there. Alright. I think I'm gonna do a long rest here first. Yes. Nevilis, I am the one true king of Camelot. Oh yes. Karlach, you alright, dear?
Always a pleasure.
Hey, soldier. You said you might try cooling me down. Any leads?
Let me try something.
Yes!
Alright, let's see. Oh. Yeah, I could have sworn we already did this, but we'll do it again. Besides, we need to clean all the blood off.
Oh, this is clever. Might even work. Come here.
Ah, I thought we already did this.
I'm dizzy. And you? Are you all right?
Oh, I'll gladly do this again. I actually saw sparks.
Still zipping around inside me.
Jen, all hail the king.
No, I can't have much more than that. Not until we found a more permanent solution to the hellfire issue.
Believe me, it's my top priority.
Mine too. Soon enough, you're going to be mine. But until then, I'll play nice. I know you and Hairdo Girl have something happening, but keep a piece left over for me, I won't always be too hot to touch.
She really did a double roast Shadowheart. She already said this. Oh, man, she double cooked her. Yeah, you can count on
I
it.
will then.
Indeed, Megan, that was a fiery kiss. Let's see, oh yeah, we need to clean everybody off. Dear. Here we go. Grab another backpack. Putting that over here to be completed. I think that can go in here for now. I need to sell some stuff. I think I'll hold on to that for a little bit. Might try sword and board. Don't forget Scratch needs to be cleaned too. Yeah, he does. I'll give him a bath. Oh wait, no, he's actually doing pretty good. Nice and clean.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Ah, good boy. Yeah, you need to get some scratchies. You need to get some scratchies. Yeah, Jessica, it's definitely a problem with the computer then. You might need to go into the settings and see what's wrong. It's possible that if you have speakers, it's possible they got unplugged. Or maybe there's something wrong with the settings. The audio settings. Let's talk with Mr. Cornfed over here.
You wish to speak?
Yeah, how do you know so much about the parasite?
I studied one up close. Closer than most would care to be to those things. A drow attacked me and I defended myself. Afterwards, I was able to examine the tadpole that emerged. Hideous, but fascinating. Like nothing else in nature, I'm glad to say.
How will the grove fare without you? The shadow curse you spoke of, surely it can't be that bad. What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more. Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the shadow curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thorm and his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
I believe Ketheric is the villain who's voiced by... what was his name? Jones. Last name Jonas. He's the same guy who voices J. Jonah Jameson. Anyway, I can't wait to hear that guy speak. He's one of my favorite voice actors. And favorite actor, too. One of my favorite actors. Yeah. Oh, okay. Seems like you feel responsible for this shadow curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath. What Ketheric Thorm unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
J.K. Simmons, thank you, everybody. Bye, Navilius, thank you for coming. I didn't come on too strong. I just said go get a drink. Okay, do you know how the Shadow Curse be stopped? I do want to ask that before we stop the conversation.
Perhaps. But we'll need to get closer before I can put my theory into practice. Put it from your mind for now. Once we near the curse, then there will be more to be said.
Sounds good. I wonder how the grove will fare without him. Alright, but that's for another time. Hey, how you doing, buddy? Alright, and let's go ahead and get Gale into the party.
How can I help?
Why does it require magic? But the mighty lord, if you ever feel Netherese magic overtaking you, what will you do? How do you feel about having a vampire in the camp?
Hunger. And I know what it takes to keep that hunger under control. He's done that so far, despite his condition. So long as he sates his appetite elsewhere, I'm happy to give him the benefit of the doubt.
Very respectable. Join me, why don't you?
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Yes, he also does Omni-Man, Tired Pawn. Again, I love that he is a tremendous voice actor. Take Astarion's place. I beg your pardon. You heard me.
Of things at last. Oh, how exciting.
And let's level him up. Let's get ready to rumble.
Magic.
Ah, there he is, the wizard wearing his nice gloves of missile catching and that fantastic looking robe. What a dapper looking gent. Alright, cantrips. Let's see. Bone Chill. Prevent a target from healing, and undead receive disadvantage on attack rolls. You know what, I'm gonna go with Shocking Grasp, because he's giving him a bunch of a lightning stuff, like he's got a necklace now, a staff, he's gonna get some boots, he's gonna make him focus on lightning too. That could be nice. Wait, oh, this is him at level 4, that's why there aren't any level, what is it called, third level spells. Okay, makes sense. Might need that. Misty Step, yes. Invisibility, that could be useful. Blur, concentration, blindness. Let's go with that. Alright. Then a feat. Oh, yes! I'm just going to give him an ability score increase. Make him an extra smart boy. Olivia. Well, Just Jay, I don't know if you missed a bunch of chaos, but we just killed a giant spectator. A giant eye monster with tentacles. Ladies and gents, yes, here we go. And lightning bolt. Let's go. Oh, yeah, counterspell. I need that. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, Nail Nuban, Astarion, his voice in Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil Village, Heisenberg. I thought he did a great job. I was pretty ecstatic when I heard that he was playing Heisenberg. Okay. Amber Astarion sitting on the sidelines pouting. I'm not pouting, Shadowheart. Really? Could have fooled me. Oh, man. Jen, Icy is King Arthur, Gale is Merlin. Who else are we missing? I love this. Still, though, I like... Oh, dang it. I was about to say, I love Lancelot, but I love his son more. What's his name? He's the virtuous one. He's supposed to be second to none, like the most powerful of the knights, second only to Lancelot, but he's also a really wise individual, too.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm a big fan of the Arthurian legends, I'll just say it that way. The Green Knight is another one of my favorites. I was inspired by Friday's stream. At least I think. 2 blues and some gold. Oh, nice, Miss Molly. Yeah, it might have been Friday or Saturday. A hobbit for Wyll, and a hobbit if you will. I can say your name. Gosh dang. An eye monster with tentacles. Didn't see that coming. Percival. Galahad. Thank you, Miss Maul. Yes, Galahad. Karlach is too awesome and faithful to be Guinevere. Maybe Shadowheart? I mean, she's into 2 things, I guess.
On my way.
Let's see. Did he just straighten up when I walked by? He just straightened up. Oh yeah, he needs to be cleaned off a little bit. Don't mind this, Astarion, but
Need something?
an icy blue would look really good, Olivia. I think you should do that. Oh wait, no. I already talked with you. Maybe you're cleaned off. You're cleaned off. Yes. Scratch, do you need a quick bath? No? This is a beautiful background. Wow. Giant I'm not a fan of mushrooms and all that, but this is colors in this place and the waterfall. Okay, back to topic. Need to organize anything? Yeah, I'll say hobbit then. Thank you, a hobbit if you will. Or hobbit. Right, let's go ahead and take a nap for the night.
My hands on
Sleep for the
everything.
night. Where are all those? Yeah, shorten some of those. There we go. Full rest. First you bench me, then you douse me. Totally pouting. Astarion, I've dealt with enough brats already. We already have Shadowheart. Ah. Hello, lovely.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. You haven't been using the parasite's power.
You're right.
You think you don't need it.
No, I do. It's just...
But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped
You got
a
that right.
druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places.
Yes, Christina, brats. Who do you think makes up my chat? Good portion of them. It's okay, I still love you, little brats. Even if you can be sassy. So, what should I be doing? Halsin mentioned these tadpoles have been modified with magic. Tell me who you are. It was worth a shot. There must be some way to get rid of these tadpoles. I'm done seeking solutions. Entirely, not entirely. Yeah, see, I've got my silvery winter blue eye, and then I've got my other eye here. And I've got my other eye that's the prosthetic one. Potatokin and proud. Glam. Glam. Oi, I resemble that remark. Yes, you do. Jen, yes. Jeanne d'Arc definitely reflects your name. And she's a really good one, too. I love Jeanne. I love Jeanne d'Arc. Jeanne d'Arc, or I'm butchering that. Amber, don't even think about it. Eyes you in totally unbrat-like fashion. Oh wow, Olivia. Not a brat, and only when I need to be. That actually sounds pretty professional. Wow. Alright. Halsin mentioned these were modified.
Yes. Halsin is correct. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You are lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
You and me both, Mismal. Hobbit, I'm in this picture and I don't like it. Larissa sees another redhead, immediately wants to be friends with her. You're welcome, Olivia. How do I destroy the source of the tadpole's magic?
I am not sure yet. To find the answers, we must first find the source. These parasites are more than a lithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Yeah, Miss Molly, I based her off of a red star, a source of wisdom in the VTuber lore, which I can expound upon in just a moment. Christina, she reminds you of Poison Ivy. I actually tried giving her... Yeah, her eyes are red, Megan. Like I said, I based her off of a red star. She's supposed to be the embodiment of that. I actually made her skin red at some point too, but it looked like somebody slapped red lipstick all over her skin. I had to lighten it. It still has a small red tint, but kind of looks a little bit more like mine right now. Either way. Why are you protecting me?
Because I am just like you, and I need an ally. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go.
What is going on over there?
The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Thank you, Jen. Using an actual star's inspiration is very well thought out creative. Glad you think so. Thank you. Tired pawn vibrates violently and knowing everything. Well, thank you for not spoiling it for the rest of us. That sucker bit me! That's right, I told him I could. I benched him and he bit me. You brat. You really are. Alright. Let's get this over with. Let's cure this spell. And remove blood loss. There we go. You little brat. Oh, well, I told him to do it, so it's not bratting. It's just... You little... Oof. I do want to use that. Hang on a second, let's see. The melody. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. If I make it sing, all allies within 20 feet have a 1d4 bonus to attack rolls and charisma, wisdom, and intelligence saves. Ooh! If it shrieks, all enemies have a 1d4 penalty. Ooh, nice. And affected creatures receive an extra 1d4 thunder damage and lasts for 5 turns. Oh, absolutely. You know what? I believe I am proficient in dueling fighting style. Let me just see real quick. Fighting style. College of... Oh, no, I have the College of Lore, not the College of Swords. I might need to switch over to the College of Swords real quick for that. Alright, I'll enjoy the College of Lore... Wait a minute. College of Lore? I should be able to pick spells from any... Oh, that's at level 6, never mind. Oh yeah, let me beef up. Here we go, beef, beef, beef. There we go, much faster now. Didn't see that coming, did you, darling? Ladisa. He's really mad that I benched him. Little... At least be like Shadowheart, who's... At least it'd be like Shadowheart, you know? Take it... Oh, wait, she's not being benched. Alson still hasn't come out. At least be like Wyll, you know? He's okay with relaxing at camp every now and then. Where's Withers? I need to make a small change to my character. There you are, Withers.
Fate, dost thou require a new
Let me change my class.
As thou...
Thank you. Fashionably late, Nubian, but you're here. Welcome. Christina, thunder damage is a good damage type, but if you're ever in silence or in something that mutes you, it's not a good damage type because it's now everybody has immunity to it. Good, that has not been changed. Well, background. Okay, yeah, confirm. Paladin. Oath of Vengeance, good. Confirm. Yeah, I like that sword a lot, Potatokin. Now let's level me up appropriately. At level 6, I may switch back to the College of Lore, but for now... Great Weapon Fighting Style, yes, want that for my Paladin side. Honestly, though, I may switch it over to Protection for the added armor class benefit. Oh no, I have to switch my... Doggone it. He done did it again. Alright. Thankfully, I already know what spells I need. Wrathful. Might need that. Might need that. There we go. Except... Alright, next one. No, I want to be not a paladin this time. Oh. Doggone it, I did it again. Withers! I need you to start me over.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou...
Hobbit, I don't know why, but that reminded me of that. I'm right. Why are you booing me? I'm right. Exactly. Level up once. That makes so much more sense why there were more spells than I needed. Okay. Fighting style, great weapon fighting. Prepared spells. Okay, Searing, Wrath, Radiant. Okay, got my smites. Got my healing. And got my buffs, just in case. Just in case I need to buff my buff. Good luck on your homework, Dr. Pepper. I'm actually almost done here. Here we go. Just gonna make it to that village. Oh, no. I want to multi-class into Bard. Cantrips. This, and I don't need that. Here we go, Minor Illusion. Spells. There we go. I accept. Next level up. There we go. Yeah, take Bane. And no, I don't need to replace a spell. There we go. Next subclass. College of... What? Oh, no. It's right here. College of Swords. Here we go. Now things are getting interesting. Shatter. Nice. Yeah, I think I'll take Shatter just in case. That is poor man's fireball. Ooh, heat metal. That could be useful. 5. So let's go with that. Dueling. There we go. Replace a spell. Change. Change this out for following the theme of the, what are they called? Ashen Riders that carry an aura of silence around them. I'm going to do that. And my character's a bit of a mage hunter. Change that. Here we go. Expertise. That's why I got the extra skill proficiencies, because of lore. Okay, makes sense. Intimidation. No, not this. This. There we go. Intimidation, persuasion. Alright. Now we're good to go. Yeah, I'm going to try the sword and shield combo. Oh! Just Jay, I'm sorry about the laundry machine. Well done, Jessica. Congratulations on winning. Sorry about the leg, though. Oof, da. Also, you, pity's sake, sir. Oh, yeah, just read a book. Read a book. Pretend that I'm not here. Oh, yeah, you little... Where's that sword? No, come back. Okay, now where is that sword? Or where's the shield? Is there a shield I can use in here? There's a metal shield somewhere around here. That could be useful. Loving protection once per turn, or once per short rest. Below 50%, take damage. No thank you. Wasn't there a metal shield around here? Come on. Yes, there it is. Pick that up. Astarion the brat. Yeah, he is being a brat, Jen. Being petty? Must be Monday. Exactly, lamb. Oh yeah, get the dies. Camp.
Just when I was getting used to the sky again.
Just when we were getting used to the sky.
Not Karlach.
Won't let me go back into that box. Alright, whichever one comes first. A fight or we get to the village. Then we can end the stream. There we go. Let's wear this. Where is that? Here we go. This and this. Let's see if we can color that something else. Combine this with... Where's that shield? This. Oh, no thank you. Clashes with the colors. Ocean dye, that's my last one. Light blue. Wish there was a way to preview the colors before we use them, but I guess that's what we experiment with here. I think she is sharpening her horns, Amber. Yeah, that's good enough. It was light blue. What about this one? Yeah, let's go with that one. Alright, so I'm now going with a sword and shield combo. Here we go.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it. Timusks, known to cause confusion. Let's not get too close.
Good to know, Gale. Thanks for the warning. Timusk spores, so we'll get confused if we walk into those. Let's just... There we go. Don't want to get too close now. Alright, gang, let's go. Why the autosave? Why the autosave right now? Alright, then let's get ready to... Oh, let's get ready to rumble. Oh, something right there. Let's just move this way. I'm going to have me go up a little closer. Oh no, Karlach.
Heal me, please.
Let's have Shadowheart get away. Dash.
No time to waste.
Oh! Okay, so they walk over that and immediately fall over. In that case, Gale, go the opposite way. Get a fireball ready. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. We wanted a fight, now we're getting one. Stole the words right out of your mouth, Jean, huh? Or Jen. Oh no, autosave means fight. Thank goodness I'm a paladin, because fight is what I do. Oh. What's this thing's armor class? Joy! If we want to hit this thing, our attack rolls need a 17 or higher. Oh boy. Oh wait, she has 2 hits, that's right. Try again. There we go. 20. Shadowheart, please cast that certain spell on all of us. You know which one I'm talking about, dear. Second one, here we go. And yourself. Good. A little closer. And you already went. Oh, Gale, it is now time for you to do your thing. 3rd level spells? Ah, dang it. We're in the way, so he can't really do his fireball. He doesn't have fireball. That's right. I didn't give him the fireball. I gave it to him, but he doesn't have it prepared yet. Okay, well, we'll just have to do it this way then. Ooh, yay, not good.
Well, so much for peace.
So much for peace indeed. Melody. The sword hums in anticipation, ready to sing or shriek. Well, shriek. Yep, I don't want this thing to hit us, so let's just do this. There's a bonus action. Let's also... Oh, wait a minute. Can I... Where is it? Channel Oath. Hand of Hands. Bardic Inspiration. There you are. Dang it, that takes up my action. Alright. Buff up my buff then. Me. And let's get close to that thing so he aims for me instead of everybody else. I've got... Yeah, 19 armor class. I think I'm good. That's right. Aim for me. Don't aim for them. What are you doing? I said aim for me, you sack of crap. That's right. Learn the hard way indeed. Yes. And a 3rd one for good measure. There we go. Karlach, you beautiful babe. Yeah, hopefully the shriek is not like the one from Goblet of Fire. Exactly, Jen. I love the music in the fight scene. So do I, honestly, Hamilton. I do have Thunderbolt, but I actually don't have that one. No, that's Witch Bolt you're looking at. But I could cast it at a higher level, yeah. I also had Aid she could have cast on us. Alright. Let's try this then. 3rd level. How could you miss?
What fools these mortals be.
Alright, Gale. Let's do this. Good job, Gale. Just maintain concentration on that.
Can't even catch my breath.
Unless I manage to destroy this thing in one hit. Let's see. Yep. Alright. Blood Guzzler Garb. Charming. When an enemy damages the wearer gains Wrath. Extra damage for 1 turn. Ooh! Hey, Karlach, got you a present. What? Violin? Violin? I got a 2nd violin. Interesting. Alright, not sure when I got a 2nd violin, but here we are. Alright, gang, let's continue on to the village. We can... Come on, Bullywug. Get some ingredients. does remind me. Extract all my ingredients. Extract all ingredients. There we go. Coatings. Please make more of these. Yes, another one of these. Karlach is running low. She could also use another one of these. Shadowheart could. Potions. Supply mates. Brass. Okay, note to self. And I need another one of these. And we could do with some of these. Alright. Moving on to the village then. Oh boy, another one of those spores. Go ahead and just shoot these from a distance. Maybe in case the first one breaks. Good idea, Jen. Maybe I'll keep the second violin for that. I don't think the first one can break, but just in case, you know, can never hurt to be prepared.
Mask and torch stalks. Hell of a combination.
Yeah, it seems like somebody wants...
by one, blown up by the other.
Yeah, let's do that prematurely then. There we go. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
Let's have a look.
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
There we go. Here you go, Gale. Extra speed for you. And finally, extra speed for you, darling.
No sign of tentacles so far.
No sign of tentacles so far.
Except for a knot of worry in my stomach that's in no rush to go away.
I'm so sorry.
That I can relate to.
Scroll of Shatter. Son of a... Get out of there.
Best be on my way.
Apparently we're laughing about almost dying. Tasha's hideous laughter. Oh, at least I got the other scroll that was hidden there. Dang it. I don't want a bone to pick. Alright. Dang it, I gotta rearrange this thing. Actually, I could just heal up this way. Let's see, split these off. Give some over to Karlach. To Shadowheart. You have more HP, Karlach, and Shadowheart.
Well, well, well.
Heal you up.
I wonder what the next move is.
Next move is getting to this village.
Looking ahead.
Amity, you're back.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices. The harmony of an entire collective.
Ugh.
Sovereign, he has come. He is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
He's threatening me right off the bat. He's likely scared of me. Hum a peaceful tune in harmony with the Sovereign. Let's take the bard approach, why not?
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy.
But they are afraid. That answers that question at least. I sense your fear. I've come to aid you.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
All right, here we go.
Another step forward.
We have made it to the village. Autosave. Okay. At least that's an autosave for, what is it called? For when you reach a new area. Right? Yeah. I've been here before. This is safe.
Something's on the
In fact, this guy might have something I need.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Mushroom people are cute. Christine.
Lurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service.
Pleasure to meet you, Blurg. I see.
Or perhaps not.
Ooh.
Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi.
Thank you. I've never heard of the Society of Brilliance.
Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep?
No, those are not clickers, Nubian. This isn't The Last of Us. Mind Flayer infected me with a tadpole.
Truly remarkable. But why come to the Underdark, where they hold so much power?
Go through the whole story.
You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
He has a friend.
This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside his head, but he hasn't turned.
No cell morphosis. That's impossible. But
Okay, hello.
are you looking to have it extracted?
A Lithid is your friend? How is that even possible?
I have broken free from the Elder Brain's yoke. I no longer serve the grand design. I ask that you refrain from violence, while I respect that your opinion of my kind may not change.
Okay, what is the grand design?
A collective quest to eliminate the Gith and enslave all other humanoids. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis?
For those...
Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
Alright. For those wondering, that guy, the Mind Flayer, is what we will turn into if the parasite allows us or forces us to change. However, we would have no free will, and if I'm not mistaken, we wouldn't even have a soul at that point. But Omelum here just said that he broke free of those shackles and doesn't want to serve that absolute, that almighty being. So this is interesting. I think I will allow him.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive. Awake. Almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis.
Mismo, you've seen people that try to bonk this guy? Oh no! Ooh, yay. I mean, like I said, you have to provoke violence from me for me to actually get that, you know? But my character, as much as he's a monster hunter, you have to prove that you are a monster, not just in appearance, but in behavior, in desires.
No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence.
So he can't get the parasite
and
out.
Even without the shield, the extraction would involve severe cranial trauma.
I do not want any more head surgeries, so thank you. How severe? I have healing magic. I would
I
ask it.
intend no disrespect, but one can only heal so much of their own brain tissue. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination.
Hired Pawn, please tell me you did not... You slipped the Mind Flayer in your playthrough. I have heard that that's a thing. Oh, no. Dang it. Oh, no. I'm gonna ignore that. I don't want those tentacles that close to me. Mind Flayer ship you were on. Thanks for the information. I'll tell O'Melum about the strange Mind Flayer ship I was on.
A Nautiloid? Fascinating. I have never set foot on one myself. They were our warships during the greatest eras of the Illithid Empire. We ruled the entire astral plane from their decks. The design was lost when the Gith rebelled and ended our dominion.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind.
So he's not going to perform a surgery, but he wants to find a way to weaken the parasite to see if that can make it possible to remove. Alright, it's better than nothing. Bypass. What kind of alchemy are we talking about?
A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timusk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous.
Yeah,
Timusks
we noticed.
cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
Eating those don't sound like a great idea.
My formula will hamper the more harmful effects once the mushrooms are brewed into a potion. Your sanity, however much you possess, should remain intact.
He does have a nice voice, though. You're right, Amber. Tired Bond, you went for the tentacles, could care less about the voice. Bonk. No. Oh gosh, no. Alright, I'm gonna just... You know what, O'Melum, I will take you up on that surgery. I need you to stick a Q-tip into my ear and remove a certain memory, that's all. Just one. Where do I find these mushrooms?
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric.
Oh, Just Jay, it's even worse than that. He didn't even say, I dreamt of it. He's like, I've imagined it several times. Oh, man. Or maybe he did say he dreamt of it. Still, though, it's like, why, man, why? Right, I'll come back when I find the mushrooms.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Fun little story, you can actually buy those mushrooms, too. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, I need to buy from him.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Do you have anything to
I
trade?
do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is too
Here we go,
lucky.
Circlet of Blasting. A free little cast of Scorching Ray. Ooh, and I need that for my potions, my elixirs. Is that... Yes, sir, I would like to buy that as well. I'd like to buy this. And these as well. Reminds me, Gale, you have an elixir you need to drink. Difficult terrain is not hindered. Whenever you burn an enemy, you gain 2 turns of heat. Oh yes, give that to Gale as well. Can see in darkness. Gains lightning charges. They also gain temporary hit points. Gale could possibly use that as well. Baneful. What is that? It's only for an Eldritch Knight or a Warlock. I could probably give that... no. Wyll has a better weapon than that. Favored weapon. +1 bonus. On a hit, possibly bane your target. Yeah, he's got a better weapon than that. Melf's First Staff. I don't need that. I don't like acid damage. Hello, yes, I need you. Scroll of Fire Shield. I will absolutely take you. That encourages me to use my cold damage a lot more often. And another one of you. Slow. Invisibility. See invisibility. Glyph of Warding. There we go. Oh yeah, a lot more stuff for people to buy now. Thank goodness. I can do that off stream. Just sell stuff. Actually, speaking of which, no drop. Let's go sell some stuff here. Actually, let's start from the bottom, just so that keep things looking nice. Got a lot of precious jewels for you to buy. Actually, he's not giving me a whole lot of money. Dang it, that's right. I need to sell it to the guy who's at Emerald Grove. Alright, let's keep it there. Yeah, he's not giving me very much, so I'll leave it right there.
Very well.
Mushrooms to catalog, yes. This is yours, Karlach. This here. This is yours, Shadowheart. Put this in here. Wyll, or Gale, this is for you. This is also for you, Gale. This is for you, Shadowheart. I'll keep this for myself. Definitely keep this as well. Blink. That actually could be useful for somebody like Gale or Shadowheart to get out of combat. I can already cast that, but useful that I don't have to cast it. Anyway. Keep hold of that. Send that over to... I'll send it to Wyll. He doesn't have a hat item. That's concentration, don't want it. Alright.
Have you spoken with Skris lately?
And lastly, let's go over and buy some stuff from this lady here. I'm sorry, Just Jay. Yeah, so many things to do. Sew and watch the stream. What are you crocheting?
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
It's been a while since we've spoiled Gale, Amber, of course, you know. Gotta give him some good stuff, too. Like I said, I spoil everybody in my party, just in different ways. And in some of the same ways, too. Show me your wares. Speaking of which, heavy crossbow. There you are, the caustic band. I need that. Increases my damage. Oh yeah, I'll buy some of these dyes. Baby blue. We've got... Okay, buying all of the... Yes, more Hill Giant potions. Hill Giant elixirs. Here we go. Buy you. Get more of these. Lovely, and smoke powder grenades too. Don't mind if I do. Buy this, and this. And a this. There we go. And a this, and a this. And yes, it is too. Black and summer green. And this. Already got plenty of those. Oh yeah, give that to Shadowheart as well. Herbalist gloves. Gloves of Hail of Thorns. Oh, a padded armor +2. Maybe Astarion will not be so sour if I give that to him. It's like, hey, I got you a new vest, buddy. It protects you from harm. Very well. but it isn't in my color. Like, I know, we can fix that. Just stop your pouting. Man, pretty much gonna buy her entire stock at this point. Nobody else can wear heavy armor except for me. And... alright. I think that's pretty much it. Oh yeah, for Gale. And for me. And that one as well. Lovely. Ooh, we get that for Karlach. She could use that. I have pretty much bought this woman's entire stock. No money lost. Well spent. Alright. Light crossbow. Ring mail. That's heavy armor. Nobody can use that here. Alright. Leaving. Lastly, we need to talk to... Here we go. Astarion. Oh, darling, I absolutely love this. Does it come in red? Oh, believe it or not, let's go to the camp real quick. It absolutely does. You know what? I'll one thing at a time. Icy narrates. I spoil everyone in the party. Astarion coughs. In different ways. It's like, in different ways. Exactly. Don't you whine about it. Send that to the camp. Take that. Karlach could use that, being able to throw stuff. Send that to Astarion. Send that to Shadowheart. Send that to Karlach. Send that to Gale. Like I said, I spoil everybody in different ways. Is this the Sovereign we're supposed to speak to?
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping Myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge.
Oh.
It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakeward.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Dwergar invaders, huh? I'd like to hear their side of the story first, but alright.
Same here. Magic is this, forget it. Sure, I can handle the Dwergar. Why did the Dwergar attack?
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwergar.
The Dwergar seek a gnome. It is a gift.
You harbor a fugitive gnome. Admirable of you.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Yeah, Amity is a wizard at a tired pond. Nothing wrong with the magic reliant, the heavy magic classes. The wizards especially are amazing utility. That's what we're definitely going to see with Gale. Let's see now. Sure, I can handle those
An
Dwergar.
illusion comes over you. A Dwergar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot and the circle a service. We will await word.
Alright. Let's go then. Oh yay! Got spore grenades. Those will allow us to use speed on ourselves. Nice. I like that. Romance the...
Don't.
Romance the Sovereign, chat? Oh, people. Isn't he adorable? Isn't he cute? Christina, Jessica, Tired Paw. Okay, that was one I never expected the chat to find so precious, the Sovereign. I thought his attitude was nice. Seems like a good leader. Hang on a second. Investigate. No, I don't, no. I don't want to see if she's got anything worth taking. That I meant investigate, see what the problem is. Not investigate, see if she's got something worth taking. No. Oh, come on. No. Let me go back. Let me go back. There's got to be something to go back. No. I refuse. I will re-roll that auto. I will re-roll back to the autosave. Please let me fail this. I don't care. Screw you, game.
Mostly junk. But her boot...
Eyes. To yourself. Ugh.
Step back. How did you end up here?
Myconids.
Oh, took pity on me. Sound lads, especially since the Greys gave him hell for it.
Paragons of hospitality, these Myconids. The druids in the grove could have learned a thing or two.
What's wrong with you?
Dwerga! Slashed me! Poison!
Yeah, of course it had to be a 20, chat. It's like, please fail this. 20! Screw you, game. Look, I'm just going to take that as... I know the valuables. I know what's valuable. I can spot those details easily. But I'm going to use this power wisely. And let's give her an antitoxin. Ariel, of course it had to be a 20 of everything, out of everything.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Tired Pawn says, listen, I took the bear route with... No, you didn't. Took the bear route with Halson, led me to learn about bear... Stop saying words! Hey, y'all, got to go. Bye, Megan. Yeah, we're going to end after this as well. So, going to go to the camp and then paint some clothes. Thanks for coming, Megan. It's good seeing you. It's good talking with you. The dice can hear me clam. Gosh. Yeah, poor girl, Jessica. Let's help her. I could have passed by. You were in pain. Oh, yeah. It's a good point. How could I pass by? You were in pain.
Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts.
Ugh.
But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh,
It hurts.
Girls' garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
You're in no condition to help anyone.
Maybe not, but you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake.
Okay, we're now approaching territory that I have not gone into in a previous game, so this... Similar to the Spectator, this may be new. Alright. I remember she was saying it's for an ancient site, but I never got to the Adamantine Forge myself. I want to, though. Love to. I need some adamantine stuff. Yeah, what was the expedition
Just mining
for?
for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while. I swear.
We already healed her, Mismo. We are gonna need a barrel. Bloody Sun Amity. Oh, man. Somebody's got to push the limits of sanity. Not like that, Tired! Alright, I'll free your people if I can.
Only wish I could go with you. But here,
You need a squirt gun at that point.
I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some dweger ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
Yeah, we'll be back. Exactly. At that point, forget the spray bottle. You need a super soaker, right, Glam? Alright. Head to the camp. Here we go, Mr. Astarion. Astarion, let's go ahead and get your new clothes on. There we go. Lovely. Nice dapper looking suit, but it's not quite complete. We need to make sure that it's got the right, let's see, red dye or white and scarlet. Alright, chat, let's put it to a vote real quick once you see the options. Let me pull up a poll. Just pulling up the options. Red or, let's see what the other one was. White and scarlet, and I will show you them before we actually do it. There's another one I want to test as well. Let's see. Here we go, black and furnace red. That's what he had originally. Black and furnace red. Man, we seem to really like the black and white. I'm surprised we haven't come across any Harlequin and black. Ooh. Brown alabaster. Let's see that as an option as well. All right. So first and foremost, let's go ahead and give 1 to Astarion, 2 to Astarion, 3 to Astarion, and split, and 4 to Astarion. Alright, so first and foremost, let's see what he looks like in just the plain red. Remember this, chat, I can only do it so many times. This is what red looks like. You can rewind on the stream if you need. Then, here's what red and scarlet looks like. Or scarlet and white. Slightly different. Deeper red and creamier white. Almost looks like... Is anybody else thinking of red velvet? Right now, this one is black and furnace red. Ooh. And finally, just to see, brown and, yeah, brown alabaster. And I can just change it in the meantime. Okay. So, ladies and gents, the poll is now started. Go ahead and start voting. We will end the stream after that. What? Alright, we're gonna give the poll another few seconds. Get voting, everybody. Okay, ending the poll in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And let's end the poll. Black and furnace red. Nice. Good choice, ladies and gents. That is a good color on him. Yeah, so let's go ahead and see what that looks like on him. Oh, that was the last of the black furnace. No matter. That's why I loaded up a previous save. There we go. That's why I auto-save, or quick-save before we walked in there. I'm glad you like the humming, Ismail. Yeah, Glam Girl, maybe brown isn't Astarion's color, but the white, though, accented. Not gonna lie, though, maybe it's because I said cake earlier with red velvet. It almost looks like he's wearing a chocolate cake on him. Chocolate and cream cake. Tired Pawn, I will say what Larian didn't add as romance options. AO3 made a
Don't waste the step.
Alright, let's go ahead and... Omelum, I need another surgery on my mind all of a sudden. Alright, here we go. Black Furnace, send to Astarion. Alright, Astarion, let's give you your nice vest. Now he's got a higher AC. Wait a minute, the previous one was... He went from 15 to 16. And let's go ahead and combine this. Alright, ladies and gents. Oh, object is too far. What do you mean? Alright, ladies and gents, here you go. Let's go ahead and... Boom! Look at this! Don't say I never spoiled you, Astarion. Yeah, I was thinking of red velvet as well, Jen. We're about to pop out of cake, Glam. Good night, Honesty. Feeling drained? Oh, I'm so sorry about the heat stroke. I hope you feel much better in the morning. Last action. Might give that to Karlach. Okay. Well, ladies and gents, we've discovered a few new items, few new abilities. Let's see if anybody else in the group is in need of talking. Nope, but I will say, let's go ahead and see if there's one last cutscene before we can end the stream right there. Yep. I think there's another cutscene that happens that we just need to wait for. Is there anybody that needs to talk to us, though? Nope, not over here. Nope, not over here either. Alright, let's hope that this cutscene gives... Let's hope that this cutscene justifies the title of this thing, this video. Alright, and full rest. Remember the title of this video.
Food, hungry.
Oh, I have food. Would you like it? Are you injured?
No. Strong. Big.
Yes. Yes, you are. You are strong.
Big. Friend. Oh my gods! Look at his little beak! Oh, come here, you doll. No. Run.
No, no, no. Oh.
Damn it! You scared it off. Poor little beaky fella. Hope he finds his way back.
I think he will. He did find his way here, after all. Just to justify the title of this video, it was called Save the Baby! And, ladies and gents, we saved the baby. So, thank you for joining us today. That was the end of this stream. I hope you all have a great night, great evening, great day ahead of you, whatever time it is. This is Icy Narrates, and I bid you adieu. But don't worry, we'll see that little baby owlbear next time. We are going to explore ourselves the Underdark and find a way out to Moonrise Towers. Before we go back to the surface, though, I would like to at least see that creche that Lae'zel was talking about. Thank you everyone for joining. Again, have a great night, sweet dreams, or good day to you. Bye!